Also, guest starring Vio briefly.
Why Apple, indeed.
Why Apple, indeed. Why am I down here now? Also, why is my face tracking broken now? Oh my god, why Apple? So apparently it reinstalls itself as a fucking network driver every time I plug it in. And so I'm gonna have to disable it every day.
That's like Windows and Apple.
It does!
Like Windows never remembering shit, and then
Yeah!
Apple like trying to do a thing that they think is good for you.
Yeah! It's like the worst of both worlds frauding, furiously. Cum foaming on their chips, except for the cum is shareholder value.
The pigs did not enjoy me cackling.
Wafer didn't move. Mila's just being bitchy. Man, that's a stupid fucking feature. Yes, I was talking to Vio because she's upset that I just march into her room and then go, "Where's my son?" She's like, you're not here for me, you're here for the cat.
Our collective son. The reason why I moved in, not to provide value to Roomba, but to provide the cat.
Cat. He's so standoffish. Love frauding. I've never enjoyed frauding, but I'm also not a big into having a penis person. I'm more ambivalent to my penis than many other trans folk, but that doesn't exactly specify that I think it's a cool thing to be played with. I'm trying to think of a good analogy here, but all I can think about is the fact that the word analogy has the word anal in it. Anal. You just tolerate the dick. You're gonna tolerate your fucking mom by the time we're done here.
Chat, I'm finally done moving heavy shit. I get to be a real person again.
You hear that? Jen's a real girl.
I love being a real girl.
She's a real girl. Is his way to get settled in? As long as he's in Vio's room, he's fine. He still doesn't quite know how to socialize outside of the room.
I did get him. He cautiously sniffed the roommate today.
Oh!
I got to bring him out, and he behaved for long enough to do some sniffs, and then I let him go.
Sniff. He explored the so he actually explores quite vicariously at night.
Yes.
Because he keeps knocking my shit over. He's going through the tech cubicles right now at night.
Oh yeah.
So he keeps dragging all the cables out onto the floor.
Yeah, when there's no one in the living room, he does come out.
So the fun thing is if I leave my door open at all, though, the immediate thing we do is run under my futon.
Yes.
The futon of safety.
The futon of safety. It's okay. Now that my bed is elevated, I imagine his new thing will be trying to run under the bed.
Excellent.
I've given him a new place to hide.
But he's moving in. He does have to tolerate that about once a day, though, I do just barge into her room and go, "Where is my child?" Despite the fact that the room's small enough that he's immediately visible, I just feel the need to announce myself.
I just love when I came back in after lying on the couch, he was just curled up on the bed and like looked up with his like super squinty eyes like.
He's a very personable cat. Where is my baby?
Where's my child? My furry son, please.
That's pretty much literally what I do, is I'll just be in a mood and I'll just be like, guinea pigs are outside. Today, this moment, it is Dave's turn to suffer. Then I pick him up and I go, "Look at you." And he's like, "Why are you holding me?" And I'm like, "Look at you." And then I put him down.
It's because like I have constantly picked him up since I've gotten him, so he's just used to being picked up now. Just like several times a day, I will pick him up and just like shove my face into his side and be like, "My furry son."
My furry baby.
Please.
Some dopamine.
Some dopamine.
Please, sir, can I have some dopamine? what you're doing your cat. She hates it. He tolerates it. You get about 3 to 5 minutes, and then he's like, all right, we're done here. And he starts wiggling protestingly.
He's still like a complete idiot about trying to escape, though. Like, if you put him on his back, he'll just like flail trying to escape.
My favorite thing he's a little better at, because I pick him up and then I fall on the bed holding him, but he's like, wait, I know where down is.
Yes.
And so he's better at getting away. Obviously, I need to start burritoing him. That will go over well, I'm sure.
The problem is he's so big.
He is very big.
Most things that
Let me get the cat on the mic. The cat cannot come in this office.
Yeah, the cat will attack the cat.
He will eat the poggles. And that would break my heart. They're my babies. They're my precious bubbies.
Yeah, the thing to remember with Dave is, while he's cute and cuddly with humans, as soon as you give him a toy, he will in fact chomp into it and do like the predator like shake head kill to try to break its neck.
Yes, he is very feral.
He certainly knows how to kill.
And I have to deal with the fact that, yeah. It's as far as I'm getting in that sentence right now. Enjoy your inside. Butthole. The poggles have frozen at the departing sounds of VO. Enjoy your insides? I bet you will. No, the news I got today was that my cat finally passed away at Roompa's house. Which I had a heavy suspicion was going to happen. She'd been fighting kind of the same infection, and she wasn't getting over it. She was like 18 years old, though. And so I will just kind of deal with that. Oh, there is 2 of them there if I read all of the instructions. Yeah. She was also what I would refer to as dumb as a box of rocks. Just like you, for real? You know, I'll let you have that. I was gonna try and come up with something, but my brain ain't quite firing. I got up super early to go run a bunch of errands. And Roompa was a shit the whole time. Where's 4? So I went and paid him back since he put the deposit on the cruise and shit. And he's like, what's this? I'm like, it's the money for the cruise and stuff. And he's like, oh, okay, here you go. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, no. I didn't expect to get the money back. And I'm like, thanks. I love the vote of confidence. We have milked Hiroshi for his precious nutrients. Hiroshi milk. Don't breathe this. Man, watching Uwu's lab destroy that blender was hilarious. Let my dad pay for stuff? I'm not letting him pay $6 grand for stuff. Also, I'm not letting him pay for Xanon's free vacation that has nothing to do with anything. Monthly milking? You know what? I will milk you once per month for $1,000 a month. Cruise 6K. The cruise before, just to be on the boat, is like $3,500. Yeah. That's before you pay for any of the events. That is to go to the boat and exist on a boat. That's what I told him. Like, you know what? If you feel bad that I'm locked in my room, you can buy me excursions when we're there if we want to go do something.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again.
So, like, that was part of it. He was trying to be like, well, you really didn't have to come because we're not really, like, holding a ceremony. And he's right. What's going to happen is we're going to be, like, holding a gum wrapper with some of her ashes in it. And we're going to be like, look, a whale. And everyone's going to look away and we're going to go, huh, overboard. And then we have to act like nothing happened. Like, to say that we're having a ceremony is a little, a lie. What they would have wanted. So the irony is, so Titanic 2.0. Yeah, sure, why not? So the irony is that the entire reason this was even planned, they were supposed, my father with my father and mother were supposed to go do this last year to do it for her sister's ashes. So we have to do it twice because we have to be like, oh, right. All right, Auntie. Look, a different whale. Huh? And so he's like, it's not like it's gonna be a ceremony. You don't have to come if it's really that unaffordable. I'm like, no, I want to go. And so he's like, well, fine, I'll at least pay for it. I'm like, I'm not gonna make you pay for Xanon's vacation because he's probably not even gonna be there for the pretending to sneeze. Why a cruise though? Because it's Alaska and old people like cruises. Listen, there's something about old people and cruises. Where in AK? I don't know. It stops on like 5 places. It stops in Canada, and I know because my brother can't get off the boat in Canada because he's had a DUI and they won't let him in. So we're gonna like have the coast of British Columbia, some other coast, Juneau. But you are right. I could have made him pay for it. And I'm certain before this is over, he will pay a pretty chunk of money for something. But we also never discussed that, so I was prepared to talk about it. Because, as we say here, Roomba D Doomba Incorporated, we're going to read it off the sheet right here. Consent is sexy. What pops in your mind every time you see me? Vaporeon. I think at this point it's just the giant titties on a giant overly anthropomorphized Deathclaw. Justin Timberlake never explained it to you? You're not missing much, really, at the end of the day. But your brother think a duo is a good idea? So, my brother is a dumb jock who's not a dumb jock, and he never quite squared that in his head, and he has fixed the fact that all of his friends are idiots and don't actually like him by becoming an alcoholic. When I first came home from Japan while my mother was recovering from a heart attack and my father's leg was freshly operated on, and so I'd come back to help them out, I remember he flunked out of college and came back home, and he had alcohol poisoning and was physically wasting away on the couch and trying very hard not to die. He was choking on water for 3 days. I thought he was gone. Yes, I have a Borth brother and a fake sister. And so he casually drinks about 8 bottles of beer before bed every night. And this doesn't surprise me because both sides of my family have substance abuse problems, which is why I am sober as shit. I've watched most of my family do drugs and shit, and I decided a long time ago that that looked to be a problem. How do you sleep after that? I imagine really well. You're filled with ostensibly bread and alcohol. Like you just drank a loaf of bread. And my father did it until he got fired the first time when he had it when I was born, because he didn't want my life to be as shitty as his life, and he suddenly sobered up. Growing up, we had a thing we used as a penny jar. There was this giant fucking Jack Daniels bottle. And I mean, it was like 18 inches tall and like this big at the base. It was a huge fucking Jack Daniels bottle. And I used to be confused. I'm like, what's with the cool bottle? And he's like, oh, I can't even be in the same room as Jack Daniels anymore. It makes me sick. And I'm like, what? He's like, that bottle, I drank it in one night while we were partying to prove a point or something. And drinking has never been fun since. And it served as our combination piggy bank and door stop. One of the other ones is he's telling me about why he doesn't think doing drugs are okay. It was mostly because they're illegal, not because of the drugs. Because I remember him recounting to me a story about how he tried cocaine a few times and it wasn't that exciting. But was exciting the time that like the guy who was giving it to the household kicked down the door and held them all at gunpoint for money for like 6 hours. I'm like, Roomba, what the fuck were you doing? It's like, well, it was the 80s. When your roommate says, I'm gonna supply the cocaine, will you do it? You just kind of nod. No wonder you're a Pepsi household. I was drinking a refreshing squirt today, and he looked at me. He's like, are we at a Pepsi in the garage? Do I need to buy you Pepsi? And I'm like, no, I just wanted a squirt. And he's like, oh. I got real worried that you weren't drinking Pepsi there for a moment. So that was an actual conversation today. So yes, substance abuse. They get the chance to get complimentary bloat. No. He doesn't like it and my brother doesn't like it, and so my mother was the one who always drank squirt, so I think he was confused that it was even in the house still. My mom was a real squirter. You know what? Maybe. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know if my dad even knows, because he would tell us about how embarrassed he was because he was afraid that after he had kids that we would hear him come, and it never really made him ever want to have sex ever again. He told me that like a few years ago, and I just looked at him and I'm like, okay. I don't know what to do with this story, Dad. Y'all gave him performance anxiety. Now his mother gave him performance anxiety because after she divorced his dad, she would fuck guys loudly all the time, and it made him violently uncomfortable. And so after he had kids, anytime a sound would happen, apparently when they're having sex, he would have like a PTSD flashback to his mother getting laid loudly and making him uncomfortable as a kid. And it was just all downhill from there. This ad was very poorly timed. My parents did not care. Listen, Roomba is definitely autistic.
Well, I've wrestled with reality for 35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
Pants. I think that's my problem nowadays. How loudly their parents fuck. I don't remember what we were talking about when he cold brought that up one day. I just remember sitting there as an adult in my 30s listening to this being like, huh. Pants are your problem? No, I'm tired. By the time I get in position and have to hold a position anymore, it expends so much fucking energy, and I'm fat and my knees hurt. Like, I could do all that, or I could eat some ice cream. Boxers and 7-Eleven Crocs? Do it. Roomba squishy? Yes. Where the fuck is my... You're right, I should check the shipping on my superstation. Customs clearance agent received the shipment in destination country. Customs cleared. Oh my god. I'm good, Zozo, thank you. No fat shaming myself, that's homophobic. Oh, you're right. I didn't check and see if I got yelled at in that Facebook group for posting things about things. Because I don't ever exist on Facebook, and that's where this was, I was 5 days late to the request, so I think they might all be done with the topic. But I knew if I didn't, it'd be at the next family dinner. They'd ask me why I couldn't words. Cars! Car. 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 Car! Check my notifications on another device. Are you gonna... Hello? It's not working. There it goes. Alright, let's see if I get yelled at here. Nope! No content. Obviously now I should feel embarrassed and delete it. What about when I got called a slur on Discord? GitHub? Yeah, that's also died out. They updated their disclosure policy without addressing it publicly, and are hoping for people to not notice. Also, Discord stopped trying, said that they're not going to immediately blow up with ID problems, and so therefore all of the fucking momentum that everyone had disappeared because our object permanence is like a foot. Oh my god, my state's trying to do something else stupid. It's trying to make 3D printing kind of illegal. My most liked fucking post ever on TikTok is now, Jesus Christ, things are happening so fast I don't have enough time to call my representatives every day. Was it cake farts? Probably. It's always. Deep down, we all know that it's always cake farts. So someone thinks they found the impetus for this, by the way, and you'll love it. So the reason is that there was some naval marine guy that needed there's like this special kind of antenna they use. It's on a perpetual back order and costs $15,000. And they found a way to manufacture and 3D print them for less than $10 and fix like a 13-year supply problem in the process of a week. And I bet some really rich military supplier got really mad at that. Zozo, are you scared of the idea that women can fart? That's not your point? It feels like your point. Zozo, you want to know when one of the most common times to fart is? I think he's just scared of women. That's also true. Did you know one of the most common times to fart is during sex? Because everything's moving around? That guy who 3D printed a helicopter rotor is doing. Oh no. So why are women scary? I feel like we have to unpack this weird misogyny right here, right now. Is a raptorial forelimbs for you? That is pretty scary. Bringing Benjamin place. That shouldn't be as funny as it is. Zozo, you realize that only happens if you say something wrong in the first place. So if you're not an asshole, that won't happen, right? What's this? My sympathy is revoked. I don't trust myself. Zozo, what do you think you're going to say to someone that's going to get them to, like... There's a God of War TV show. So what do you think you're going to say that's going to get a woman to fucking cancel you? You're right. I should play God of War 1. Guys, be nice to Zozo. He's a poor 19-year-old Iraqi boy trying to learn how to not be a problem. the horrible things happened to everything. Use this one weird trick. Once you realize the women are actually good people and not walking reproductive organs that only you have the right to govern and police, women suddenly don't think you're a creep. Really is it, actually. What am I doing here? E. Oh my god. Nope. Chat, we gotta do it again. You don't understand. You don't understand. We gotta do it again. Oh, be louder. Why do I find this so funny? Hey. God, it makes me so fucking happy, and I have no idea why. We're embarrassed? Okay, so your fragile ego isn't reason to be a misogynistic dick sometimes, you're, Jen. Why was I gonna say Yoroshi? Yoroshi, don't be a misogynistic dick either. It does sound very Papers, Please. I'm picking up what you're farting. Try my best not to be. Thank you, Euro. Damn it. Are you still scared of getting canceled, Euro? Model this? I bet if it's your mom, you'd notice. You don't really want to hit on women? You just want to hit on a boy. Oh my god, wait, I do have a thing for you guys, chat, that's like 3.0 related, kind of, but not really. Hold on, let me finish this part, because I will lose my position. I've yet to download it. So we can download it together. You wouldn't download a car! Fuck you, you're not my real mom. Fuck yes I would? Yeah, no, that's the joke. Man, I hate that I keep referencing the IT crowd. Why is that show so fucking funny despite the fact it's written by a shitty fucking turf, man? I need the other eyepiece. And then we can go investigate the thing that I was given right before stream. Because 2 times in the same week, I got to reference the space. What is it? The answer is, we don't know. Or at least we didn't know until Beth Gaga Shaggy. I remember when 3D printers were just becoming a thing because everyone's like, oh my god, you can finally download a car. Oh my god. See here. The download shit, is that the folder I want? I think it is the folder I want, right? Wait, where the fuck is VTube me? Hold on, I need this stupid thing. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm trying to set this up. I think. I mean, 2 terabytes is probably fine. All right. Open file. Like that was pretty common for late 2007 era things. Download shit. VTube mini. Could not load file. Chat. How does anything work? Oh no, I have to set it all up by hand then. I can't just cheat. How do you set up a blink? Mouth closed, eyes open. Okay. Mouth open. Okay. That didn't work. Sir and or madam. All right, Roomba now has open eyeballs. All right, there we go. Now I make it big. And now I show you guys. GB Roomba plush when? Yeah, when I get enough money. Thank you, Zozo. All right, so this was gifted to me so that I have something I can use for model building and stuff for when I can't have my face tracking work. And so what it actually is, we want... Oh my god, my brain is too fucking stupid today. Window capture. VTube. me. It's gonna be very green! Wait, why is it not working? Chat, why isn't it working? Chat, why am I not working? Wonder if it has to be a game. I think it has to be a game capture. Why'd I break it? Because I'm an asshole. What about game capture? That didn't work. Oh God! Hi. So what you do is you then grab this. Yeah, I can scream. All right, all right, all right, and then we it's alive! Exactly. And then we filter, effects, chroma key, bam. You know how many professional like editing applications do not have as good of a chroma key as fucking OBS does, by the way? Like, OBS continues to be, like, violently good at what it is. Yeah, I blink. The great thing is that everything that competes against OBS is not even as good as OBS is. A Brontosaurus? So there we go. I finally have a reactive that will make Silas less mad and that... Oh no! The green in my eyes got cut out! Can we watch the entire stream through the hole in my Roomba now? We might be able to watch the entire stream through the hole in my Roomba. It might be possible. It's kind of funny. T-Rex is the fucking pumpkin spice latte of dinosaurs. Let's see here. I can change things. Background color. See, now it's blue. Now I'll probably get rid of my... Now it's pink. Gray. I can censor my entire body. Well, allegedly that's just transparent like this. So hold up. What if I... Bam! Oh, I need to turn the chroma key off still. Bam! My green's back. Fuck yeah! I can click buttons on a computer. You can't stop me. That was funny. So there you go. I finally have a real PNG tuber. I'm hilarious? I'm glad someone thinks so, because I sure fucking don't. Are there do more collabs? Well, I was trying to plan one this weekend, but I'm on hold for being in someone's birthday stream, and we haven't gotten around to figuring that out yet. Can I save this now? Save the dummy. It's like I'm eating them. No, don't eat the babies! They're babies! Be transparent, you shit. Chat, why do I still have the Rush E video open? But yes, this is a combination of PNG tuber and if I go back to painting, it's really hard to do face tracking because I have to wear a respirator. It's a busy Saturday in a good way or in a you want to cry because work's being a shit kind of a way? Yes? Oh. I have good news for everybody. I feel like it's the kind of news that we should celebrate. Oh yeah, it is that time of the year. Man, I was so depressed the last time oh, that wasn't at Kaz's thing. I went to a VR chat thing and I found out the way I exported my low poly model to VR chat doesn't render in anyone that is using a Quest, and so I appeared as a giant censor bar to like 6% of people. And I don't know how to fix it because I'm stupid. But yes, I was really hoping to know what I was doing by this weekend by this point. Because I was trying to set up another Helldivers night with Castian and Sawane. Because pew pew, right? Yeah, we're quoting like the 28th and shit. Listen, he's the closest thing to a generic cishet white guy with kind of bad opinions. Wait, why do I want this box? This looks like some Gundam Siege shit. I don't want no fucking Gundam Siege shit. The samples of Sonic CD. Ooh. I should really make sure I have G-Rec around if I'm really going to watch that after Mob. I'm like trying to talk myself out of it like it's a bad idea. It don't spark joy. I don't like the one that has a giant fuck off like spiky donut in its backpack. Prominence? I'm streaming on YouTube, so I'm trying not to watch entire YouTube videos as often. I feel like it's bad form to watch YouTube while streaming on YouTube. Although, I feel like plenty of people probably do that already. And I should shut the fuck up. We all know we're here for the real Roomba friend experience. And not anything I'm actually doing. There's like this thin film on my fingers from eating too many gummy bears, and I feel like it's rubbing off onto my plastics, chat. You here for Gundam Evo? We're all here for Gundam Evo, man. Unfortunately, unlike my offer for sucking dick, Gundam Evolution's offline. I know that Specs is really trying to get me get over it in junk. I mean, if YouTube's okay, if the YouTube, my one YouTube chatter's okay with it, could watch YouTube videos, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. But obviously, since someone's trying to get me into it, I should just start streaming nothing but Side 7. That will obviously be a solid plan of growth. Listen, Rivers, I've had to get to know you over like the last 3 years, so I'm not happy about this either. Where on YouTube chat pops up. I have no complaints, and if I manifest any, I give you permission to launch you into orbit? Okay, yeah, that sounds dope. Listen, chats, you're supposed to fraught nicely. No, they still have the intellectual property rights. Oh, fraught, but it will not be nice. You could say it's fraught with opposition. Oh, wait, fraught position. Zozo, your parents will tell you what frauding is when you get older. I'm a bumpy frauder. Not Bumpy Trot! I have to think about Bumpy Trot! Bumpy Trot. I should play Bumpy Trot. Alright, I've been given tacit explicit permission here. Shut up. How long is this? This is 16 minutes. Perfect. Since I'm kind of burning out in Gunpla again already. Man, I'm making it less and less into Gunpla each night. I should stop pretending to be a Gunpla streamer and just give up and become a, I don't know, right-wing grifter or some shit. What the fuck is finger guns? Oh, I should delete that. That's not useful.
After the unexpected success of 1991's Sonic the Hedgehog,
Sonic the Hedgehog?
follow-up game into
Which
two
kid is
separate
this?
projects. Sonic 2 would be developed by a mostly American team for the Genesis, while an additional mainline game based around a time travel
this is, yeah, that. It's Grandpa if you went to a rave in the 2010s.
mechanic would be developed in Japan for the newly released Sega CD add-on. This game would eventually materialize in 1993 as Sonic CD and received acclaim upon release for its advanced graphics and new mechanics while not straying too far from the winning gameplay formula. The first Sonic game was released on a cartridge, which meant that it was limited to just 4 megabytes. Sonic CD, on the other hand, was released on a CD-ROM, which allowed
I have
the
a shocking amount of P Bandai.
50 megabytes in size.
I have a very caring
That's over 3 times
fraught
bigger
partner
than a
that
Genesis
keeps buying me
cartridge.
them.
All this extra space meant that the audio team were able to take a completely different approach to the soundtrack compared to the first game. Now, I could yap at you guys more about this game, but I've actually got an expert I want to call in who knows a little bit more about this stuff than I do.
Hello everyone, it's me, Cybershell, the Sonic guy, and I
The
too am
Sonic
appearing in
guy.
this video to tell you about the Sonic CD soundtrack, which is one of my personal favorites. It was composed by Naofumi Hataya and Masafumi Ogata. Their first attempt at demos for the soundtrack were actually rejected by the game director, Sonic creator Naoto Oshima, who felt the tracks lacked vision. Hataya described Oshima as a concept devil who was merciless in the revisions he requested. Hataya and Ogata went back to the drawing board and looked at how Sonic was being perceived abroad. They found images of Sonic from Europe, of him being used as a fashion peripheral on stylish magazines and DJ slip mats, which inspired them to pursue a house/techno theme for the soundtrack, genres which were just beginning
Fashion
to make their way
icon
over to Japan at the
Sonic
time.
the Hedgehog.
The soundtrack relied
Sonic.
basically entirely on samples pulled from 90s sample CDs. Hataya recalls the team constantly maxing out the memory of the studio samplers they were recording at while working out ideas. The time travel
That's kind of neat, actually.
The need for Hataya and Ogata to compose 4 tracks for each of the 4 versions of the stage: past, present, bad future, and good future. Due to the game being released on a CD-ROM, the team was able to use full CD quality
No, get that fucking Model 2 Genesis garbage off my
which is
screen.
why the songs fade out and start over rather than loop indefinitely. The only exception to this are the past versions of tracks, which were sequenced with the Sega CD's sound chip. Differing reasons were given for this, with landscape designer Mazin claiming that this was due to the CD quality versions not being able to fit on the disc. This is seemingly backed up by a December 1992 prototype of the game, which has the past tracks in full CD quality. However, in the October 1993 issue of Beep Mega Drive magazine,
Who the fuck is that red
Yuki
bitch?
Makino says this was an intentional decision to give the tracks a more cheap and prehistoric feel to contrast with the future version's techno feel. So who fucking knows?
A quick thing to know is that this is not going to be a comprehensive list of every sample used in Sonic CD. I'm gonna be honest. This
God,
video
I
was
don't
kind of a
remember
nightmare to put
Sonic
together.
CD,
Every
like,
time
at
I thought
all.
I had
I've not
all
played
the
through it, like,
available info
once.
Figured out. This fucking Steven guy would pop up again with a comment with like 30 timestamps I needed to check manually. Identifying every sample
Do I need to go
used in this
play
game
the
would basically
Sonic
mean
City?
identifying every sample on these sample
The
CDs,
Sonic
which I
Skibbity?
don't have either the time nor specific tier of unemployment required to do. So
I
unless
love
one of you wants
unemployment.
to take up the task of cataloging a few thousand samples used on some forgotten CDs from 3 decades ago, this is as good as it's gonna get. With all that being said, let's get on to the video. Let's start things off with the boss theme, because we've got a real gem of a first sample here. Of all the songs that these composers could have chosen to pull a scratch sample from for their Sonic the Hedgehog game, these mad lads actually decided to go with Fuck the Police by NWA.
Fucking hilarious. No, don't get me copyright stricken.
Really ask for than that. As for the rest of the track, the drum
There's
beat
2
is
different
sampled from
OSTs
Fool's
for 'em?
Gold by the Stone Roses.
The only
song
one I
we're gonna
played is the
become
one that
pretty
was
familiar with
released for
throughout the
download
rest
on
of this video.
PS3.
The Stone Roses themselves actually took this drum break from Hot Pants Bonus Beats by Bobby
Hot
Byrne.
Pants bonus beats.
The boss theme also contains many dub-style vocal samples from De La Soul, Daddy
I didn't know they
Freddy,
had a
and
different
Cut.
OST for them.
This time, ready? Just stay cool. Yo, Freddy! Come.
And finally, the vocal sample repeating the phrase "work that sucker to death" comes from a song by Xavier called
There's a sample that says
"Work
that?
Sucker to Death." Now let's check out the special stage, which displayed some pretty impressive pseudo 3D graphics for a 16-bit system.
In the special stage, the drum sample
Was
is the
that
same
where
Stone
all the
Roses
Sonic
track from
Mania
before.
stuff comes from? I didn't realize the Sonic Mania minigame was from Sonic CD,
Quick thing
because
to
I
note about
barely
this
have any
sample is
memories
that
about
it's
Sonic CD.
theorized to actually have been taken from Dance Tone's Stoned Mix by a group called Hypersonic, which itself samples the drums from Fool's Gold. But I mean, how pedantic do you really want to get here? I mean, we could do this all day. Some of these samples are like 4 or 5 layers deep. Let's all just pretend they took it from the original song and move on, okay? Anyway, the bass vocal sample is from Bring the Noise by
I didn't
Public
realize the
Enemy.
Studiopolis zone also was from it.
How low can you go?
The drum loop that plays during the Invincibility theme uses a breakbeat from the very snappy titled The Exorcist DJ Dot Mix
DJ Dot
by
Mix.
The Scientist. That short track that plays when you get a game over uses a brief laugh sample
Ma-
from
ma-
the interlude Hey
na-
Baby by
na-
Janet
na-
Jackson.
na- na- na.
You're not taping this, are you?
Interestingly enough, this track also samples a snippet from the song that plays during the animated intro of the Japanese version of Sonic CD.
See, the problem is
Those
the
tracks out
Sonic
of the way,
Spinball and
let's move on
Sonic
to the
2
songs from the
soundtracks are the
main
ones that are
stages.
emblazed in my head.
Palm Tree Panic, the first stage of the game. Past and present versions have no known samples, so only the bad and good future need to be discussed. Both versions of the track sample their drum parts from One Last Farewell by Naoya Matsuoka, a Japanese artist known for having some sick fucking album covers.
That's a great album cover.
After Palm Tree Panic, we move on to Collision Chaos, a neon pink and blue stage where we appropriately meet Amy and Metal Sonic for the first time. The present version of this stage includes another sample from NWA, this time
I
taking
always
the
feel
intro
like
from
Metal
the
Sonic
track
came from
Parental
2, but that's just
Discretion
those
is
weird little
Advised.
silver Sonic robots from the last level.
1, 2, 3, kick it.
Another short vocal sample is taken from the song Close to the Edit by Art of Noise. I'd never heard of this band before, but apparently their bassist was this guy named Trevor Horn. Let's do a quick trivia question. Was Trevor Horn A, the lead singer of Yes, B,
No.
the lead singer of the Buggles, C, the producer of the first 4 Seal albums, or D, the guy who introduced digital sampling into pop music? If you guessed all 4, well, that wasn't really an option. I mean, what, do you not know how a multiple choice question works? What are you, some kind of idiot?
Yeah, John Anderson's the
Actually,
leading
you would
vocalist
be
of
correct,
Yes.
So, good work.
Wait, when was he the leading vocalist of Yes? That's John Anderson,
The
you
past version of
fuck!
Collision Chaos uses a synth stab from the track James Brown is Dead by LA Style. Since the past versions used sequenced audio, we can actually separate the different channels and hear this sample on its own.
Richard Wakeman being an eccentric fuck is what got me into synthesizers.
The Bad Future version uses another bass vocal sample, this time from White Lines.
Don't
Do It
look up
by
to him though. He's kind of a
Grandmaster
terrible
Mellow
guy. Is he fucking dead yet? He might be fucking dead.
That's it for Collision Chaos, so now let's check out Tidal Tempest, the obligatory shitty water stage every Sonic game seems contractually obligated to have. The Bad Future version uses a synth tone taken from Nay Paw Purr by Angel Ice.
Nah, he still seems to be fucking alive. He's fucking 76 years old now. Fucking Christ,
It also
man.
uses some vaguely industrial noise from the song The Party Zone by
Yeah, but real Yes heads only really appreciate the core crew. Because they essentially broke into 2 different groups for a while.
Lines to Kill by Chris Biscuit.
Which was Chris Fish, Rick Wakeman,
This
John
track built its
Anderson.
drum loop from 2 other samples, one from Groovy Lady by The Meters, and one from Funky President, People It's Bad by James Brown. Geez, I'm glad to hear he's doing better. Things were sounding pretty grim a few songs back.
Up next is Quartz Quadrant. The Bad Future version of this stage uses the Fool's Gold drum sample once again. Other parts of the track take their drum sample from Religious B-Boy by Outrage. I'm sure many of you instantly recognize this loop as itself being taken from the classic drum break Amen Brother by the Winstons. And if you didn't,
Alright, so
shit,
yeah,
I don't
that's what
really
you
know
do.
what to tell you.
Okay,
That's
cool.
like lesson 1. Try to keep up here. Anyway, that vocal line that repeats in the background is sampled from Groove the Planet by the R. These vocals themselves are actually taken from the live version of Hotter Than Hell by Kiss.
Hotter than hell, huh?
The Bad Future version of this stage
With
is the
CC
only one with any
DeVille.
samples identified, so we'll go on to Wacky Workbench now. The present version here uses a famous scratch from It's Yours by Tila Rock and
Middle
Jazzy
class.
J.
Oof.
This track also takes a quick keyboard glissando from the song Super Lady by New Edition. Bad Future version of Wacky Workbench uses a heavily slowed down sample of a voice saying "in the mix" from the song Last Night a DJ Saved My Life. by
Last
Indie.
night, a DJ saved my life.
Cause I can do it in the mix. And if
The synth sound used during the break of this song is sampled from the track Anastasia by T99.
I don't know any of this. I'm
That's
shockingly
everything from
devoid
Wacky
of
Workbench, so now let's check out the
music
next
t-shirts,
stage.
really.
Stardust Speedway, the stage with the iconic race against Metal Sonic. Shit ton of samples here. A vocal sample of Me and Baby Brother by War is used in every version of this track. The beside Change the Beat scratch is used in every version of the stage except for the Good Future.
The Good Future. Was this game way more in I just remember getting to the end once, and I don't remember how I did it.
The same drum sample
And I
from
don't
the
remember
Invincibility
anything
theme is
from
also
Sonic
used
CD.
here. The police siren you hear in the track comes from Run Joe by Chuck Brown and the Soul Searchers. This sample also shows up in the Bad Future. The Turn It Up vocal sample is from Fantastic Freaks at the Dixie by DJ Grand Wizard Theodore and the Fantastic Five.
Tell Salman say turn it up.
The Hit It vocal sample is from AJ Scratch by Curtis Blow. This sample also shows up in the Bad Future
I just remember
version.
this CD game being actually shockingly run forward really fast and had pretty good flow.
1, 2, 3, 4, hit it!
The guitar riff in the song is taken from Hey Yo,
Alright,
We're
so-
Miami by Miami.
J1, J2, G1, G2. F1, F2. Okay.
We already covered the past sample, so let's move on to the future samples. This stage uses the classic Funky Drummer Break by James Brown. This stage also uses the famous I've Got the Power vocal sample from Love's Gonna Get You by Jocelyn Brown.
Well, we'll add it to this. We'll add it to today's. We'll add it to today's
That's it for the
vote.
Bad Future. The only sample we need for the Good Future is the drum break from Jungle Jazz by Kool and the Gang.
Man, we're so close to being done with this, and I'm still not going to build the weapons today. Do weapons and
we're at the
decals
last
tomorrow.
Song of the game now, Metallic Madness. We've got a vocal sample used in both the present and Bad Future versions that originates from the band Quadrophonia in their very creatively named song, Quadrophonia.
Nice. Well, I was originally just
For the
going to use
present
whatever's
version
on
of
my
the stage, we've
PS3,
actually
but
got a
yeah, if I
different
can,
Stone Roses drum sample. This time
we can
from the
legally
track
obtain
Elephant
one, I
Stone.
suppose.
And finally, the Good Future version of Metallic Madness takes its drums.
I didn't
from
know they
Noah
changed
Omega
the
and
OST.
legendary
That's
hip-hop
very
duo
strange.
Eric B. and Rakim. Eric
Oh,
B. and
throwing away like
Rakim
5
themselves
runners now.
snatched these drums from another Kool and the Gang track called Chocolate Buttermilk. And those are all the known samples in Sonic CD, or at least all the ones I'm willing to dig up. And yes, I'm aware that the American version of this game was released with a completely different soundtrack, but if you really need a video on that one so bad, then why don't you go make it? Anyway, I want to thank Cybershell for joining me on this video, as well as Collision Chaos.
Well, there we go. What have we learned today, chat? Wonder why they changed the soundtrack. Where the fuck's J2? I haven't needed it this entire time. To be fair, this is the last thing on this runner, so... Like I said, I don't know which one I listened to because I don't know which one was on the PS3 re-release, which is the only version of the game I have ever played. I actually didn't own a Tower of Power. And Vio's been trying to buy me a Genesis, but she knows that my hatred towards the slimline Model 2 Genesis is very real. Because that has a shittier sound chip in it, and it makes me sad. Also, it's not the one I had as a kid, and it doesn't have the really cool little headphone volume slider that no one ever used. Makes you sad? I swear to God, if you say Gundam Evo. Capitalism? Good enough. Man, my father was bitching so hard about capitalism tonight without wanting to admit he was bitching about capitalism. He's sitting there, he's like, we used to be owned by engineers that actually like wanted to make a good product. And at some point, when all the accountants took over, everything's about fucking dollars now. We actually like measure how many warranties are worth it and shit instead of just making a good product, and it's stupid. I'm like, oh my God, you're describing all of the problems of capitalism. And he's like, no, I'm like, yep, okay. Oh, Roomba. You think I can turn him into a communist before he died? Died? Dies. Yes. Alright, I think we'll build this, and then this will have the entire main body done, and we'll have guinea pig time while I vote. Or while you guys vote on what we do next. Oh, guinea pig time. Do my friends looking at me like, shut the fuck up? Yeah, that feels right. It's amazing how good of a smear job America's done on the concept of fucking both capitalism and communism in a way. Alright, so that means tomorrow we should build all of the accessories and decal this, and then this will finally be off the bench. And then I have to figure out which high grade I'm taking a break from master grades with before doing just a cannon. Because we have either G-Self Perfect Pack Movie Edition or Gundam X Divider. Look at Rave Grandpa. Propaganda, you can put it into things. We love putting it into things. You know, I was going to try and see the word grandpa, and I just realized there's no good way to do that. I was about to be like, look at Grandpussy, and I was like, I don't think that's going to work. Roomba, I don't think that one's a keeper. Just a cannon is... This isn't just a cannon! There's a grandpa! Just a cannon sitting in a box that's inside of another box over there. Oh. Good catch, Zozo. We're proud of you. Alright, hold up. Flash pull. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do what next? We have Pocopia, Sonic CD. Alright, I'm gonna pee and get a guinea pig while you guys partake in capitalism. Capitalism? Democracy? Yeah, I'm an American. They're the same thing. Where are you going? He crammed your face in Milo's butt. Chat, he crammed his face in Milo's butt. Here you go. Have your cookie. You're just gonna eat. You're just gonna sit there and stare at the cookie? There you go. There you go. Crunch, crunch. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What did you do to your butt floof? Look at how brown your butt floof is. Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold it up to you. Yeah? Enjoying your munch? Come on. What? Sorry, there. I'm sorry, I'm trying to interact with you. What are you looking for? There you go. Eat your cookie. Eat your cookie. So it looks like I have to obtain a copy of Sonic CD, huh? A mysterious Google Drive link. Oh yeah. I love trusting a random RAR file in Google Drive. Hi. So what do I... Oh, you're done already? You don't want to be here anymore? Well, join the party. I don't want to be here anymore either. And yet, we must suffer. Is that why I got the kisses? Oh. Oh. Many kisses. Did you eat all of this already? You didn't eat all of this. Do you not want it anymore? Yeah? You have to pee, don't you? Alright. Come here, baby. Meanwhile, Milo's being dramatic. Have a cookie. Alright, he has a cookie. Alright, let me see if this RAR file breaks my computer or if it's a copy of Sonic CD. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Where did it just throw it? Here it is. You know, with how old I am, that feels like a fake question. I don't remember what MS Saga even is. Sega CD. I've Sox, whatever that one is. It's a PS2 Gundam RPG. Wait, it started as a turn A thing and literally has no turn A's in it? Is that what you're telling me? Man. That's why we can't have nice fucking things. Alright, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Oh, that just crashed. Wouldn't call that a great feeling. That one. What's up, Milo? You're squeaking up a storm over there. Wait, what? It literally won't let me... Saturn. Okay. That's not wanting to work. All right, fetching core list. See, that says CD, but it sure isn't. What? Mega Drive. Squishy. Sorry, it's not giving me the option to load the right core, which is... Dreamcast, Saturn. Yeah, it's not giving me... Oh, wait. Ah! Alright. We've diggity done did it. I have broken the Vibio game. Wowza, mind-boggling graphics! What? Wait, why is nothing happening? Ah! Ah! That's really fucking loud. Oh, that didn't work. Ah! Alright, do I know what I'm doing? Who knows? Such 3 dimensions! Do I know where I'm going? No, not really. Wait, did I just glitch into the wall? I love Sonic VHS. Whee! I have a lot, actually. I didn't go to any time zones at all. Gotta love the kids cheering when you start a level. Yay! You can accelerate the up button? What? That's new. Listen, I'm used to Sonic 2. Sonic 2 is my first real video game. And it fits perfectly into any tackle box. Wait, that didn't count as me hitting that? Are you serious? This is where Rune gets to be disappointed and find out how bad I am at video games. Once again, no time travel. Alright, I finally figured out my fucking Saturday schedule. Yeah, but it's kind of like the entire point, right? This man has boobs. Sir? I can hit you now. What? This future looks shitty. What? I think I might have been spoiled by how smoothly the 2011 re-release played. Amazing! Hello, Amy. Yeah, that's right. I'm a stud. I've been de-studded. Xanon was unboxing a stud finder and he wouldn't do the thing where he rubs it over himself and says it must be broken, so I did it instead. I've gone backwards! I've gone down. We don't know where miles per hour is. Excuse me, I wanted that. Whee! I don't know. I assume he's just on vacation jorking it with Knuckles the Echidna again. No, I want to do it. Do that. God, how do you even do the thing? Oh, that frame rate. I remember that from last time. You tell him. How do I even successfully do the thing? Wait, did this come out before Sonic 3 / Knuckles? Another game I've never actually played? I did it! I failed again! Came out before Sonic 2? Oh. So that's why it's worse than Sonic 2. I just collided with that wall somehow. I always just forget how much of a failure the CD add-on was. In Sonic CD, they're very short. Send me to the future! We did it, chat. So Sega's like Nintendo. They were an entire ass company, by the way, Zozo. So there wasn't just one Sega. They released multiple consoles. There was the Master System, the SG-3000, the Mega Drive / Genesis, all 3 add-ons for the Mega Drive / Genesis in the form of the 32X and the CD. I can count to 3. The Saturn, which was suspiciously absent of Sonic games, but I used to play Sonic Jam and enjoyed the shit out of it, actually. And then finally the Dreamcast. No, don't you remember? Sega, you could tell Sega apart because you weren't playing on a piss screen. Get a Game Gear with full color graphics. Sega! But the Game Gear fucking commercials were so mean. They're like, ew, baby vomit screen. Ew. And you're like, what the fuck, Sega? Calm down. And they're like, no, ew. So Vio didn't believe me that they were that weird, so I made her sit down and watch an hour worth of just Sega ads, and they were fucking nuts. I made her watch the Japanese Mr. Saturn ones. Sonic Spinball! I'm not allowed to think about Sonic Spinball. It makes me hard. Yeah, Sagato Shinshiro. He also does some of the Dreamcast ones, too. Man, this controls like ass. I'm sorry. 2 controls so much fucking better. I don't know if it's just the emulation layer or what. I said my only frame of reference for how this was supposed to play is the 2011 re-release. I'm supposed to be good at Sonic Spinball. Eek! I thought that was in the game. I got really excited. Chat, I might die. Ah! What was that? Ah! I did it! Die, Rofartnik! Robot dick? Whatever it is the kids used to say. Those mountains are on fire. We love underwater levels. Does it still do the We? We? Oh no, I haven't spent enough time underwater to find out yet. Oh, I missed. All right, we're gonna stand right here and see what the dying, drowning music is. Bam, bam, but now, mow. There's not one? I feel scammed. How am I supposed to know I'm drowning if I don't have a song that gave me a panic attack as a kid? Woag? No, there's the fade out and fade in. Uppies? No! Uppies! Uh-oh. The frame rate, chat! Sir? Uppies denied indeed. Ow. My butthole. Man, this just makes me want to play Sonic 2. It fits perfectly in any tackle box. But that means that fucking Amy Rose is older in the Sonic lore verse than miles per hour, and I can't live with that reality. Oh. I love a wall pushing me to my destiny. Alright. Fall really fast! Wow. Okay, never mind. I feel like the straightaways you need for time travel are actually really hard to find. Does this let you breathe underwater like the later games, or am I just gonna drown any second now? I'm gonna drown any second now. Bop, bop. I'm up here now. Sir, you are very rude. Bop, bop. Man, Sonic gave me unrealistic expectations for what the sounds of my demise should be. You fucker! Fucking frame rate every time that happens. It's so bad. Oh my god. Wait, does it work? Whoag! Chat Whoag. I haven't found a single special zone. I'm over here now. No, I don't want to do this. I want to hide in the transmission fluid. Drink the transmission fluid! It will trans my gender! You shit. I still wonder why they had two different soundtracks. Probably some weird shit like Japan being like, Americans don't know what fucking music is. I'm gonna fucking drown. Ah! Old Archie Sonic as a fever dream. Oh, brutal. We love water levels. I mean, I have no memory, so... You will be free this Saturday evening? The problem is I won't be free until too late for VO to join. Which, it feels like it gets rid of a chunk of the point, cause... thing. That's why on Saturdays when I do that stuff, I tend to start a little early, and I pretty much have to start at my normal weekday time. So we'll see what I end up deciding. It just doesn't feel... Because Castian also increasingly has to go to bed during normal human hours. Obviously, it's time for me to get Night Raining again. As usual, I miss Night Rain because I'm stupid and filled with bad life decisions. That fade out when I'm waiting for those makes me feel like the drowning music might finally kick in. To be fair, the CD architecture might be the reason that the drowning music doesn't kick in. Oh! I'm up here now. Hi, Phoebe. How are you, B? Oh, neat. Future. Well, remember as a kid trying to call this like the Blam shield or the Blonde shield because of the sound it make? You're living the dream. That's my line. Roompa's boyfriend was at the house, and I said that to him, and he's like, so is it a good dream or a nightmare? I'm like, you hang out with him too much. Stop. Oh, it's so floaty, though. So, like, wait, did they just make the other soundtrack sound more like a normal 32, like a normal... Here's Friends Socialist? No. If you ask him, he's not a socialist. He believes in free market capitalism. He just bitches about it the entire time, which... I don't know, buddy. I guess you do you. Well, that was kind of cool and intense. Shum? Shum? Ow. I don't even know that that's a company. They sell cake. I got that from their name. Their name is very well designed to inform me what they do. I always wanted to open like a food shop and call it Mufflers R Us and watch everyone be really fucking confused and then go out of business because that's a terrible marketing plan. Ow. I feel like I'm doing a good job at getting one of the better endings. Don't let me in. Oh, okay. Well, fine. I won't do that then. Hee cracked your egg, cracked your egg, cracked your egg. I thought about opening a really terrible bakery and selling loaves of bread on the street corner. Okay, how do I not drown to death? Oh, I have to eat his bubbles. No, he was exploding because I hit him so much he was dying. Feed me your bubbles. I'm gonna eat your bubble shield. For some reason, I really want to play Sonic Jam and see if that was any good. Eat my bubbles, blasted hedgehog! Oh. Sonic Jam. Was it Sonic Jam? There was a Sega Saturn / it was one of the final Genesis games, and it was a 3-dimensional Sonic game that was very mediocre. Could have swore that was Sonic Jam. I played it all the time on the Dreamcast, or not the Dreamcast, the Saturn actually. It was the only Sonic game on the Saturn, and it was also on the Master System. Or sorry, the Mega Drive. I also had barbecue today. Oh, 3D Blast, that's the one! I remember liking it as a kid. But I never actually owned the Saturn, it was like my cousin's. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a Sonic game, right? I used to have one of the PS2 Sonic collections. Oh my god! Egg butt, stop it! Allie, why do I do that every time? Chat, I can't slam my balls in a car door. Can you do it for me? Man. What's the point of having you fuckers around? Not saying you slam your balls in a car door for me. YouTube chat is a chime in. Yeah, YouTube, but what do you guys slam your balls in a car door for me? You want kids in this economy? Fucking breeders, man. Do it! Ascend! Is it the cook chair in the stream? I mean, it kind of are. Depends on the car. You just want it done quick.
That's what I appreciate.
Taco, do you feel like you're in the cuck chair? Uppies! 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 Do I have to always go to the past to fix the ending? Because I feel like when I prematurely turn into the future, like most guys do, it's perfectly normal. I feel like it's already a shit show. Ah, the frame rate! Well, that's bullshit. Those disappeared really fast. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Shit their frames out at the first sign of motion. By destroying a pollution machine. I've only so far successfully gone to the future. Wait, are you telling me Sonic is woke and anti big oil? Sonic says trans rights. No, Shadow says trans rights. Yeah, trans icon Shadow the Hedgehog also loves Latinas. Obviously, that's what I gotta finish playing is Sonic Frontiers. Gotta give the people what they really want, emotional Sonic. So listen, the reason why I say trans icon Shadow the Hedgehog is very specific. A while back on Twitter and Reddit, a bunch of those like fucking like Nazi invaders of fandoms were trying to take over the Sonic fandom. And so they're trying to say some turf shit. And what they weren't prepared for is that the Sonic fandom is autistic and queer as shit. And so, like next instance, there was just a billion pieces of art of like Shadow poorly photoshopped holding trans flags and guns and shit. And it was just like, trans people are cool, Shadow the Hedgehog. And it was fucking great. Hi, Ferret, welcome back. Go fast! You shit! I'll shit my spine out for not being able to go fast. I'm sorry, Ferret. Hopefully things are better now. No, it's not nearly that cool. That was just a dirt, like, this giant, like, there's just this giant compilation of various Sonic art. And some of it was, like, terrible Photoshops that were very obvious, and some of it was really good, and it was amazing. Oh, I missed that. What? My depth perception doesn't work here. Okay. Ah! Ah! Roads are not where we're going! Oh my god, have a good night. I'd have to make fun of Castian because he's so like Hot Topic fucking boy coded that I have to regularly be like, oh yeah, you hate everybody equally? Uh-huh, yeah, what a big boy. And it's very Shadow the Hedgehog coded. You know, one of these days I'll not just fall down that hole and immediately peg Robotnik in the face with my hedge stick. Well, the music, we were watching a video about the history of this game, and that's actually what got us started on thinking we should play it real quick tonight. Bubbles. Oh, come on! I threaded that needle. I'm so fucking tired of this, man. Ugh. Or to not fall on him? I'm on it. Ready? Huh! Woo! We did it! All right, now we're gonna make him boof a hedgehog. That frame rate, though. What the fuck? Oh, that was some horse shit, man. Are they even good ports? We got it anyway. But does it have Sonic Spinball? No? Well, it's not worth it then. Sonic Spinball's Lava Powerhouse soundtrack plays automatically anytime you fuck me. Yeah. Does it have 3 and Knuckles in it? Like, what's even in the Origins collection? Yeah, I bet it does. It's good to have you back too, Ferret. No, the hedgehog must nut quickly. All right, here we go. I wonder if their version of 3 and Knuckles is any good. No, do it! Ah! Ain't no one need no fucking Game Gear games. Despite all of Sega's posturing, the Game Gear is a shitty fucking console. Ow. No, that's not the... No, only the Mega Drive! Spinball's good! Oh. This level's evil. Am I going in a circle nonstop? Oh my god, why is everything in my way? No, it wore off! Oh, there it is. Alright, well, that's what we're doing now. Time travel is bullshit. I think Sonic 2 was the better sequel. Oh my god, it's Spade. He's been back so much recently. How are you doing, Spado? No, send me to the past. Do it. Fraught my future. My fraughture, if you will. Ah! Go, you stupid blue rodent! Oh my god, man. Gary! Leave me alone! Oh my fucking Christ, why? Why would it give me speed shoes on that? When this is happening? Oh my god. Boing. Oh, am I gonna finally time travel now that this the future? Never mind. We don't have to worry about it. I see. I don't think I'm gonna successfully destroy one fog machine. I just want Lip Cup Sonic. Oh, well, we found the end of the level, I guess. Gary's punk cousins hate me. They probably hate you too. I always felt like that snail was saying a slur. Yeah, this was made in 1991, so kind of, yeah. Apparently this is made before Sonic 2. That's the one that mind boggles me. Oh, I remember this one. Kind of. I say, eating shit and dying. Oh my god, how do I do this? Okay. Oh, he's like digging into the ground. Good job, me. Traxxas, have you never seen / played a Sonic the Hedgehog game? Have you tried eating? Oh my fucking Christ. Wait, I can just hit them and break them? Are you serious? No, that was because I had invuln windows. God, I slowed down too much! But yes, the Sega Genesis' Sonic the Second was pretty much my first video game I played for any prolonged amount of time. Like, regularly. This was the competitor to Mario. He's faster or some shit. He's blue, evil, spiky, hip Mario. And he does what Nintendo don't. Oh, I'm killing him by running so fast on this. It's wearing down the thing. I'm so stupid. I just now realized that's what this is. All right, I went too far. Rockman isn't a real game. Melt his feet! I like that they got rid of the animals, because I guess it was too dark that he was taking animals and ripping their skeletons out and shoving them in robots against their will. The Sonic Spinball bosses still give me fucking, like, scary thoughts to this day. The boss of the machine is, like, actually terrifying. Wee. I played a little bit of Mega Man Zero. It was alright. I tried to play Mega Man 2 and got mad at it. Sonic looks so disgruntled when clinging to a pipe. Oh god. Where am I going? What? Okay. I still haven't played a Death Stranding game. I admit, after learning the way that, like, fucking the baby things work, I kind of don't want to. It creeps me out. Azure Striker Gunvolt! That game's based. I do love Azure Striker Gunvolt. I bought the... I remember when the Switch 1 came out and they did the Azure Striker 1-2 compilation pack for the Switch. I went and tried to buy it from, like, a GameStop, and I said the name, and they're like, what the fuck even is that? And then I found it on a shelf, and I'm like, this! To complete this update? No! Go away! I should have uninstalled you yesterday. I bought Luminous Adventure. I never finished it. I know that's when you play as Corrin. Oh, that threw me off eventually. I own the first one, but haven't played it yet. That doesn't shock me too much. Aren't they still just ostensibly using the Fox engine? I can't imagine that's been that updated since Metal Gear Solid 5, which runs excellent on the Steam Deck. Okay. Don't you know that he single-handedly shit so hard that the Fox engine came into existence? No one else was involved in the making of Metal Gear Solid, so, like, he made the Fox engine, obviously. How do I get through here? No! I don't know. The abortion baby pack just really skeeves me out and pisses me off about Kojima. I'm sorry. Like, that's a horrible idea that only a fucking misogynistic piece of shit could come up with, and it really pisses me off. The entire way that the baby bags work. Have you not paid attention to the entire way that fucking brain-dead mothers and near stillbirths have to work in that game for their base technology to work? That's some of the most sexist, misogynistic shit I've ever heard in my life. And I'm getting so tired of defending fucking Kojima's. Yeah, no, it's the entire plot point. It's all of the plot magic that is required. It is the technology insofar as it is the technology that makes the entire world system work. And I'm like so tired of giving Kojima a pass for his sexist, racist shit. The man's been making video games my entire lifetime and he can't figure out how to not be a fucking creep. And it wouldn't be as bad except for people fucking blow that man over everything he's ever done. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid's also a racist, sexist piece of shit. I love that game series, but you shouldn't take good things from the way he treats female characters and several of his fucking his alleged people of color main characters. Raiden still might be the single most racist thing to ever come out of gaming. And I love Raiden, but like, Jesus Christ. And the other thing that gets me is that, like, you have to remember that Kojima kept firing anyone that got as popular as he did during Metal Gear. It's, like, so irritating. Well, outside of the director, the co-director leaving after 3, part of his problem with Hater is that Hater was becoming popular as the voice of Snake. And he wanted real actors, A, because they would make him look better by comparison, and B, he always wanted to be the most popular person in the room. Anyone who became associated with Metal Gear Solid was put on, like, short lists. Because he wanted to be Metal Gear Solid. The man has an ego the size of a fucking mountain. That thing just took me from the top all the way back down. Like, don't get me wrong. He's made some of the most influential games of my childhood. It's just... I think my problem is that I've outgrown him. And it's because he's still over here doing weird titty things. And I'm like, bruh, you've been doing weird sexist titty things since I was literally like 10. Can we do something else? And he's like, no. Okay, if that just takes me back down here anyway, why am I trying to go up here? This is a rough fucking level, man. I don't know. I just also find it's like so funny. Like just the older I get to see like the duology of characters in like Metal Gear Solid 3. Because like in Metal Gear Solid 3, we have Sigint being like, Snake, you don't understand. I can't get a job because I'm black. And I'm like, oh my god, he acknowledges like that racism exists. And then he writes fucking Raiden, and Raiden's supposed to be Lebanese. No, sorry, Liberian. Even worse. And I'm like, dude, what? And he hasn't changed at all. What? I'm up here now. Woo! I missed. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Yeah, no, the fact that he has at least one for every game he's ever made since like 1991 just proves that he like, I'm supposed to trust this man with brain cells? We did it. We made it. Anyway, I'll stop being woke and ruining everyone's Kojumbles time again. Sorry. I'm just a Debbie Downer about everything. I'm too woke for my own good. I'm so woke I don't sleep. And you get to tomorrow. By all means, someone else join in with me. I'm bitching about Hideo Kojima, famed straight man and primary producer of Metal Gear Solid and Death Stranding. Because he deserves to be shit on. He's a weird, racist, sexist gremlin. And too many people suck his dick and it pisses me off. Oh. What? I see. God, I can't space my jumps to save my fucking life. It's not really your fault, Spade. I've made it my life's mission to make sure that everyone understands that Kojimbles is a piece of shit. It's a personal failing of mine. I'm an unlikable cunt like that. It is my job to shit on everyone's favorite thing because I have to be a hipster. We do Taro next? I don't have a whole lot of shit on Yoko Taro because he doesn't suck his own dick. Like, Yoko Taro's admitted that he would sell me and my fandom out for a fucking smoothie, and I kind of appreciate the honesty. I appreciate. No, he's obscenely creepy. Well, yes, he's very creepy about women. And unfortunately, he leans into it more because, as he has said multiple times, I don't know, more people buy my games when I put sexy maids in them. But yes, all the Kaine shit lives rent-free in my brain as a whole bunch of problems. Oh god, who's this company that owns Hitman? I just now realized that Hiroshi sent me a whole bunch of like Gundam playmats last night that I didn't look at. Feel like the discussion on AI is something that too many people weigh in on without understanding. Expand. I'm curious by what you think you mean by that, Ferret. IO Interactive. I'd say IO Interactive is a pretty good company because when they were asked why they were hiring during COVID and no one else was, they looked deadpan at a fucking reporter and said, we don't have shareholders, and that makes them pretty based. Why are my level design such dog shit? I don't know, man. But yeah, as a tech person who's required to suck the dick of AI by law, despite my I have found a circle. Despite, you know, the fact that I'm supposed to suck his dick off by law as an IT person, I feel like it's a pretty cut and dry thing. Okay, so here's the immediate problem, Ferret. Yeah, sure, a few LLMs have really good scientific things, and that's fine. Okay, cool. 1 or 2 times, we can use it for cancer screenings and shit, and that's good. But you know what else LLMs have done this year? Did you know that in my state alone, 200 kids have been confirmed killing themselves because AI chatbots ostensibly told them to do it? And that's what's actually being funded. And like, I'm kind of tired of the idea that we should be like, oh wait, we should let the sycophant bot live because it saved like 2 people from heart cancer, which is good, but we should let that billionaire fucking shitty ass company continue to exist for that fucking reason when people are doing stupid things, learning the ability to, or forgetting the ability to fucking think, killing themselves. And the sycophantic fucking companies are using to replace the concept of art, labor, and everything the fuck else. And so, no, I feel like if it's a medical tool that exists, it'll be just fine. You will not hear me defending the existence of LLMs, period. Because you know what the thing is? You know what the thing they don't fucking tell you about that is? And since I gotta be the professional, I know what it is. That's not the same thing. That is a small local model specially trained on something. That isn't public service LLMs. And the fact that people want to try and draw a line there is fucking propaganda. That's some bullshit that some AI bro told you to get you to suck AI's dick. So the problem is the technology that's being used by quote unquote AI. No, this extends to the entire AI thing, not just LLMs. Because you're partially wrong, because guess what? The heart screen technology is LLM based. I think it's incredibly condescending to watch people watch their lives disintegrate over a few buzzwords and then tell them that they don't get to have a say in it. That's like saying no one's allowed to say anything about the fucking current government because they don't have a fucking degree in the Constitution. Because for the longest time, if you fed information and you ask questions of a lot of chatbots, they just go, that's a great idea. Would you like me to expand on that? And it turns out if a depressed kid is using that as a form of journaling, it's just going to look at their journaling and tell them, wow, that is terrible. You're right. And it just does that forever. I don't know. I used to be the middle ground liberal about AI. And I'm like so sick of it. It is in fact a glorified yes machine. But I think trying to separate people from it, separate people from having an opinion on something that is wrecking their world, which we don't have terribly good words for because everyone likes to use the word AI and not, you know, machine learning or deep learning or large language model or image fractal recognition or any of that shit. I think trying to be like, look at someone who says, I want human art and the cost of not having human art is a lot and therefore I hate AI, and then to be like, well, I don't think they're allowed to have an opinion about it. I guess I'm not allowed to have an opinion about anything because I don't have a lot of fucking degrees. It's a lot of things. And I think trying to separate LLMs from AI is not very smart because no AI has been AI. Because anyone who's followed the technology for as long as I have, they've all had different words to separate the fact that we've been trying to make AI for 1 billion years. So trying to be pedantic and be like, LLMs are useless. I'm like, well, yeah, I guess kind of, but you know what? Okay. If we don't want people to hate on it, they should stop ruining everyone's lives and pointing at it and being like, it's AI. I think they've earned the hate they get by saying, by reusing the word AI for everything and then fucking ruining people's lives. And we want to sit here and be like, well, it's a shame they don't know better. We fucking told them that. The companies told them that, and we failed to regulate them or put the brakes on or anything. No, see, but the thing is, you're putting the blame on individuals. I don't do that. Period. Regular fucking people work too much, have too much stress, and don't have the time to fucking keep up on that. That's fine. Don't come back.
Nico Nico nya.
Does that only go one way no matter what? No, you can hit it from that direction. Where does it go? Oh, I can walk through it in a certain situation. Anyway, sorry for the tirade, y'all. Chat, what form of chili do you have in your end? The kind with beans or the kind with meat? Or the kind with beans and meat? It's okay, I live too close to the Midwest, and when we say chili, we think of green hatch chili specifically, which is neither. I don't like chili either. I had to like explain green hatch chili to someone because when I was talking about chili season, they thought I was talking about a specific season for like beans and meat chili. I don't know. I think I've just done too much public work that I instinctually get very mad at anything that blames victims. And that kind of verbiage, whether you intend it or not, is very victim blaming. And while they don't mean to do that, it's just... I draw a pretty hard line at this point. This has been a problem on a few different topics at this point. They like to put the onus of responsibility on individuals. I never said we need to stop. I'm going in circles, man. Like, I should probably have been nicer about it, but I don't know. I can't get back up there! I've done it like a few dozen times at this point! Oh, there's a thing on the wall. They're not a cop glazer. Their father's a cop, so they don't like saying it, and they wanted to kind of be like, not all of them are evil, and they didn't realize how people saying that are really kind of talking about the overall violence that the system perpetrates, and not necessarily specifically, not specifically calling your dad a shitty person. I really don't want to dump too much drama on a random chatter, though. I arguably got way more amped than I should have. I feel like this has happened enough that I just don't know that it's the place for them, unfortunately, Hiroshi. Do I have to do the running spin thing specifically, not jump on them? Like, I want to make up too, Hiroshi, but like, this has happened a few different times. I just need to win. I could have swore you had to do damage to him. Oh, that's why. I think I might be thinking specifically of the... Sonic Mania is a good game, though. I don't like it either. Like I said, I really should have been better about it, but I don't know. I don't like victim blaming, man. And I don't like, even if you don't mean to do it, I don't like supporting that kind of language. I mean, I used to be a CTO, or at least an IT manager, director, depending. It's fucking startups. They change your title every other fucking week, man. So, like, I've had to deal with a lot of this stuff. I'm glad that I can't even clear that. Amazing. I didn't know everyone was really into Sonic CD and how bad I am at it. That's literally what it is, Draxus. It was made for the compact disc add-on. I can't say much. It would be from my childhood too, although I didn't have the CD add-on, so I played everything else. Oh my god, I'm not fast enough. We're doing? Wait, what's happening? Did I miss something? Oh my god! I feel like I have to go up this, but like the timing on it's kind of shit. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I have things popping up in my DMs now too, so now I'm extra frazzled. Right, this is Sonic CD. It doesn't do that. I keep instinctually trying to do the quick tap that you get in Sonic 2. Is safe? Yeah, I believe so. I'm sorry, Chris. It's okay. I'm a terrible person, apparently. Yeah, some guy was trying to... This is Yoroshi's story to really tell, but the gist of it was... They said more people are talking about fighting games because they're doing weird things with their characters. And they're like, and then when someone's like, which two or like which two like weird things, they're like, well, Bridget's trans and Alex is a sister fucker, and everyone was like, I get what you're saying, but maybe don't say it. And they like doubled down. They're like, no, I'm not being transphobic. I'm just pointing out that they're two weird fucking coincidences that have a lot of people talking about fighting games. No, it's not. I agree with you, Draxus. It was absolutely a wild-ass take. Well, that's very kind of them. Those apples to oranges comparison? Yeah, I know it is. Oh god, he's got me! Wait, what? Are they just gonna pass me back and forth? Like the beach ball? I was the beach ball. Coming to stores near you. I think I'm being expected to respond to something. So I may have to take a short-ish break after this level. We'll see. Oh my god, this puzzle also exists in this fucking... Ah! Oh, I'm already worked up. My blood pressure's already up. I've had multiple accusations. I don't think I'm supposed to be going left. Those are uncannily fast for the fact that you get stopped before them and how slowly you get to speed. Sonic is very fast. He doesn't have good acceleration. Top speed? Yes, exactly. Oh my god, I just want to hit the yellow one. Bitch needs to buy some better shoes. The movies makes it look like you could just... Ah! This enemy is specifically made for my autistic ass to run into it. No, no, stop. I got the fuck his cousin. The duality of rivers or some shit. Spell extra cortisol-y? Is that a bad thing? Good thing? We're gonna lose Draxus now too? Am I speedrunning it? That didn't work. I'm sorry, Euro. I'll work on my graduation speech. Well, yeah, I haven't gotten to the past one time successfully. Oh my god, why? I mean, you can graduate live? I said no, Yoroshi. It was popular years ago with the Tomb of Andy and Laylee. That's a video game. That's not a manga. I didn't know there was a sister fucking manga. Isn't that hard to ask that we don't do that? Stop. No one's going to be fucking offing themselves. Euro, I try to love bomb you as much as I can. And I even mean it. When they make that decision, the character, I don't know, it's fucking Japan, man. Sometimes it does that. Oh, right. This is where I died last time. I don't think they're necessarily shitting on it. I think they're just acknowledging its very iffy vibe. Like, the game is really weirdly designed a lot of the time. It is intentionally labyrinthine compared to other things. I think, for the most part, they've commiserated with me being lost in things. It's no Sonic 2! Don't get me glazing Sonic 2 now. Oh, right, this puzzle. I think it's fine to like something and also, like, acknowledge its flaws. It's something we do here on the channel. It does get very labyrinthine. That's not going to open for me, is it? Can you put Sonic CD in Tackle Box? We all know that those Sega Dreamcast, or sorry, the Sega Saturn and Sega CD cases would fucking explode on impact with a tackle box. I had to be nice about the Setsuna figure with you, being like, Setsuna's my favorite character. We all know how I feel about Setsuna FCA. No! What? What if I stay back here? No! Is this just a cool optical illusion for some rings? Ow. What? No, look at YouTube chat refreshing. I will admit, here's talking again. I will admit that the game gets a bit rough here because I always associate Sonic with, like, you know, run fast, not precision platforming. What? But, and so I was like, you know, like Sonic 2, but then again, I don't know how much of Sonic 2 is even like that, or it's the fact that I've played it since I was like 5. And so I just have it memorized. Sonic has had some... Oh my god. Sonic has had some traps. This feels like a particular density. Oil Ocean's pretty rough. I used to think that as a kid. Nowadays, I don't because I have accidentally memorized Oil Ocean. But I absolutely get where you're coming from. Because until I just committed that to muscle memory, yeah, that was... I would agree with you pretty hardy. Because right after that is the mechanical zone, and that one's also pretty rough. Right? I feel like right's always the right answer until it's not. Cool. So right may have not been the right answer. All right. I'm gonna do a brief break here. Oh, you're fine. It's how the game goes. And since look at the baby sleeping. Let me respond to this and I'll return in just a minute. I will be kind to myself. Oh, Milo. Oh, Milo. Look at the baby, chat. Look at the babby. Overjump a Leap of Faith? Always. That's a Sonic staple, man. We get the weird sexy lady song. Relax. I may agree with your stances on the fuckability of bug-type Pokemon and heavy machinery, but your analysis of the 1920s Soviet economy, much like your marvelous vagina, is of minimal depth. What the fuck? I love this! This is the best sentence I've ever seen in my life! See, chat, see what happens when I don't play Pokopia for one day? I start shouting a lot, like an insane person. I don't think this is gonna wrap up anytime soon, so we'll just have to respond throughout the night. Where's my MySpace? I was about to call fucking YouTube MySpace, chat. Oh my god, I still have my little zombie K. Those things have terrible UI! You get it! I'm glad someone knows the bad UI reference. My god. They're hiding secrets in their flaps, chat. Saw a vagina once, wouldn't recommend it. So Rivers is either very gay or just like, the problem is that Rivers is whatever it takes to be a meme. Which is why I'm pretty sure they're accidentally asexual. The furry McNugget. I'm gonna furry your McNugget. Alright, hold on. Let me get my... I want this back. It makes me happy. Look at it go! It was pretty cool. I've seen a few vaginas. I don't know if I'd recommend it. Is whatever the bit calls for? Yeah, I know about that. I once saw a meat hole. It was a bit gnarly. Oh my god. Listening to like alpha males Listen to alpha males describe vaginas as axe wounds. Never really... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's very upsetting. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with it's very upsetting. I remember sitting in, like, eating a burger on the porch of the house of the metal band I lived in a billion fucking years ago when dinosaurs roamed the earth, while everyone was smoking and drinking for their usual fucking, we played music for 10 minutes, we now must smoke and drink for 30 fucking minutes. Oh, talk about workplace efficiency. And I overheard a combination... And I had to witness a conversation between a gay misogynist and a straight misogynist that was just mesmerizing in the worst kind of way. Why smoke grass when you can touch them? I guess. Sorry, I'm being distracted reading my Discord goes by. And so the gay guy was like, man, I don't know you guys can like vaginas. Like, it looks like someone took a pound of hamburger and hit it with an axe. And the straight guy literally just, like, looks left past me, because I'm sitting in between these two idiots. At the other end, he goes, man, you're not supposed to look at it. You're supposed to fuck it. And I just kind of sat there being like, I was like, in my head, I'm like, behold, a conversation where every woman loses. Playing with it is fun. Playing with it is fun. I don't know. I don't think I knew it back then, but like now as an adult, as a more adulter adult, because I guess I was like 18 at the time, so I guess I was technically an adult. Now as an adulter adult, I sit there and I'm like, that man just told me straight to my face and the other guy's face that he has never pleased a woman. Ben Shapiro? Probably. Why are there two? Because Kay made this other one for me. And right now I'm in the middle of a heated debate, apparently. So it is what it is. God, it's so true. And someone... I remember one guy, like, telling me very loudly that, like... None of the people he's been with moan. And he's, like, proud about this. Like, we're done before they can moan. And I'm like... What? Wait, you're bragging about this? Hold up. Rewind. Yeah, leave him always wanting more. Yeah, if the woman never comes, she'll always need more of your penis. That's the best way. Ladies can never get enough, literally. Alright, I think I need to, like, stream and not 100% dedicate myself to responding here. I think we're at a point where this conversation's accidentally gotten a little pedantic. Ah! Sonic flashbang. Alright, back to this. Look at his wiggly legs. Miss Trans Day of Visibility? Didn't they make it some other marketing day now that's not just Trans Day of Visibility? Which reminds me, I really should be writing something for Trans Day of Wrath. Good job, Roomba. You missed the spike twice and came back for a third time. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something. Somehow I don't. The power to turn invincible and legally default on student loans. So chat, you won't believe it. There's not enough people right now in loan servicers to actually keep up and come after people who default on their student loans. Not saying you should do it. It's probably terrible financial advice, but if you have no other option... Turns out all those budget cuts may have made it a little easier to get away with it for a longer time. Those traps specifically, I really dislike. It's like, what? You can't go under them? You can't go above them? I guess I'm probably supposed to roll underneath them. Oh my god, it's this fucking trap again. No! Change your credit score? Oh yeah, it's one of the only loans you can't default on. We can't bankruptcy out of it, I guess. They get the remaining creditor on their ass. Oh no! No, don't go back down, Roomba. You just got up here. Motherfucker! You declared bankruptcy? Almost certainly. Okay, I'm down here now. I know if I declared bankruptcy, my credit union will close my account. Rank Bupsty? I'm gonna rank your Bupsty. Your Bupsty is a 2 out of 7. It didn't launch me. It also didn't launch me. They're inconsistent with what pistons launch my ass to the sky. Wait, did you hear about the guy who defaulted all his loans and moved to Hong Kong and decided he had no reason? What are they gonna do about it? Did he actually get like sent back to the US? Because I could see that. Defaulting on your loans is hot, by the way. I hate this thing right here. This thing right here, I just can't go that way. If you're not at full speed, you die. It moves too fast for you. All right, Roomba. Motherfuck! Not pay attention to the Dark Knight at all? What, defaulting on your loans is cool? Extradition from Hong Kong was a plot point. I genuinely don't remember that part. I have not watched The Dark Knight since it came out because I couldn't stand the Joker fandom at the time of writing. Chat, I'm so based at this game. Oh my god, I'm back here again! Is there even a way to do that? I'm not going this way. I said I'm not gonna do it. Motherfuck! I'm so valid at besting. What am I valid for today? No! How fast do I have to do that? Annoyed by the Joker fandom. It was like one of my first interactions with people. You want to know how I got these cards? Exactly. So like it came out that perfect mix of like late high school, early college. And so the problem is there's no path under them. And so, yeah, I was around so many like fucking edgy, and I was also, this is back when I was very punk and very goth. And there was all kinds of like edgy goth guys that were trying to be like, I'm so deep. I like the Joker. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know, Mark Hamill's the Joker's kind of fun. They're like, no, I like the edgy Joker. I'm like, what? And they're like, you know, let's talk about the philosophy of the Dark Knight's Joker. And I just sit there and I'm like, what are these words you're saying with your mouth flaps? Can you say less of them? I wanted to go to the past. I have not gone to the past once. Baby's first hashtag deep character? Yeah, it's so true. Oh, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Is Harley Quinn a drag wife? I'm gonna go with yes. Oh, I could just walk under that? Amazing. You shit gibbon. You know how many weirdly alt goth trad wives I've actually met? Because it is like 5 personally. It's very strange. Wizards with guns? I don't even know what the fuck a wizard with gun is. But what about the Final Fantasy VII RP house? Yo-ho, you so right. But yeah, no. I remember being really confused about all of the white goths from my age group that became like fucking conservatives. I'm like, wait, isn't goth supposed to be like a subset of punk? What in the... What are we doing wrong that you're a fucking conservative? I love revenge lesbians. They're one of my favorite plots. Even if I do feel like it's a myth made up by straight guys to explain why they might be able to get with lesbians. It's like all the people back in the day who were Green Day fans and voted for George Bush a second time. It's just one of those mesmerizing things. It's like, how did you reach this? I just looked at Discord and I had 37 missed messages. Can someone send emotional help? Right. Those rings are behind back here. They're not where I was. Oh my god, those rings are back there. I need rings! Ring me, Captain. I want to know naming. Do you realize? Yeah, I do. Trust me. I know because I look at a lot of the guys I've dated historically and they're like, yo, insert horrible conservative talking point here. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Your dick was in me once. That's upsetting. What was the chances on that shot? And I definitely know that's a thing because I was aware of the manosphere fucking 20 years ago when puas were a thing. More likely than you think. Hi, Alice. How are you? I'm gonna... You're fine, fair. Sometimes we're very loudly autistic. I know I'm regularly loudly autistic, so, like... There's only so much I'm allowed to throw stones about that. I mean, my entire brand is being loudly autistic. Wait, does this go literally nowhere? What? This is so labyrinthine. Those are not mine. God, that's a malicious fucking trap, man. Ah! I don't get along with people. I'm a Roomba. At some point, I just have to take offense at my father being like, how are you social? Like, you're the least social person I know. And at some point, I'm gonna have to look at him and be like, dude, what does that mean? I'm being a smartass, by the way, Ferret. I agree with you. Let me be very clear. of making a joke at my father's expense. It's just like one of those backhanded compliments when he's like, wow, you sound so professional. You learned like how to talk to people. And I'm like, yeah? I know you mean a good thing by that sentence, but boy, does that sound condescending as shit. Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. Next time I did less cocaine than you. Said my social lectures were boring and not worth grade. Dang it, Canada. I don't know if you were here for my dad's cocaine story earlier. Roombas were made by iRobot, which was a company that Amazon was trying to buy out, and then they actually got declined for a monopoly like lawsuit in the EU, and then iRobot went bankrupt because they didn't make good Roombas anymore. Everyone knows that Rockbot's where it's at now. It's also why whenever I get the chance to name my rival in like Pokemon, I name them Shark, like the competing vacuum company. So my dad actually wasn't a cocaine addict, by the way, Nanada. My dad was telling me this fucking weird ass story about why he doesn't do legal drugs, even if they're like not bad for you. And he was like, yeah, back in the 80s, like my roommates would offer us cocaine sometimes. And like when you're in the 80s and someone offers you cocaine, you don't say no. And I used to think it was harmless until one day, like the guy who was selling my neighbor cocaine, like kicked down the door and held us all at gunpoint for multiple hours. And at that point, I decided I really didn't want to do cocaine anymore. And I'm like, Dad, what? What fucking story was that? Stole evidence locker. What the fuck? My favorite cop cocaine story was this one little town I was living in way back in like 2008. There was a story that broke about how they accidentally uncovered a cocaine smuggling ring. And it was because it was being housed out of stereotypically a Mexican restaurant. And so like one day the cop went in and he wanted like a number 6 with like extra chili or something. And apparently his order conveniently was the code word for I would like a pound of fucking cocaine or whatever. And they just unblinkingly, while he's like on duty, full uniform, just sold him the cocaine. And he like got to his car and opened it and he's like, wait a minute. I remember reading about that one in the local newspaper for the city back in 2007. Like, what the fuck? That was the same town where I was dating a fucking schizophrenic who had like paranoid delusions, and so he had a police scanner. I'm not gonna do my job. I know, right? And so we had a police scanner is where I was going with the paranoid schizophrenic thing. And that's the same town where one night they were calling all cars to like this house by the lake because they thought they heard people struggling and drowning and shit. And so like there's a whole lot of radio chatter about like getting there, getting people on time, being ready. And then suddenly there was radio silence followed by, it's fucking frogs, man. Because it was frog mating season, and what they heard were all the frogs fucking. Oh my god, I just want to land on this stupid enemy! Ah! This is gonna be my 13th reason. Oh my fucking Christ! Yeah, I never got a police scanner because it was his, and he sort of burned down the entire house when he thought the FBI were tracking his fillings, and yeah. God, they're a never-ending source of stories, though. Well, so the problem is that they were making bombs, I found out. They were making bombs, and they were naming them after their, like, high school math teacher, because she was a bitch. And so they're like, she's highly reactive, and I've made a highly reactive bomb. Therefore, I should name it after my math teacher. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, the longer the story goes on, the more I was like, oh no. Being called Gunpla? No, but I kind of love it. It's a portmanteau of Gunpla and Grandpa. It's perfect. Chat, I've been on this level for 2 hours. You think I would know what traps to not run into, but I have bad news. I'm kind of dumb. The one time that a dentist tried to use nitrous oxide on me, I was having such a panic attack, it didn't work. I was literally too anxious to do drugs, and that moment's kind of stayed with me. We just sat— no, not again! We just kind of sat there with the mask on me for like 30 minutes before they're like, this isn't happening, you know that, right? And I'm like, aww. I don't want to feel you gluing my teeth back in. Let me in! Oh my god. We're going this way now. We're just gonna run right until the game ends. I'm not going up anymore. I said I'm not going up anymore, game! No, it brought me right back here! So injections don't work on me. I know because we tried 13 of them in one session. And all I had was bleeding fucking gums from it. It's been great. All right, let's see if Draxus is right. What? I'm so mad that that worked. Draxus isn't allowed to be right. They're one of my Twitch clowns. Okay, well, that's not working. I'm gonna go down. What's this do? It just actively prevents you from forming memories? Wow, that's kind of evil. Didn't seen that? No, I just wanted to make fun of you. It's how I flirt. Also makes you very silly. I was told by the only person who's ever cared for me after a dental surgery that all I did was just sit there saying how much I love them while drooling on them for 4 hours straight. I didn't have the heart to be like, that's probably because my inner monologue about the fact that you're gonna like violently break up with me and cheat on me was really loud. I went to work after having my vas deferens all fucked with. Because at some point a doctor had to fix the fact that I did not do a good job. I was supposed to be taking 2 weeks off, but my boss kept calling me to come in and sign paperwork or she wasn't going to give me my promotion. I mean, seeing that most people choke on their own tongues, I'm going to go with, yeah, you're kind of right, Bandito. What? Okay. 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 A tooth henge? A what? Wait, I've gone in a circle. I came from here, haven't I? No, wait, that's new. I'm so fucking lost, man. You fucking off-screen slut. What? Hi, Jelly. I'll do the circle behind her teeth making passwords. I'm not allowed to have an opinion on that because I have a known true weird love of fucking demented things with teeth sticking out of them. It's why I've been kind of wanting to go back and play Look Outside again. I liked all the people made of teeth. No, you're not wrong. It's Stonehenge, but teeth. Listen, you have to remember that one of my favorite images on the internet is the teeth brush and the weird N64 controller where it has eyeballs for buttons and a nipple for a joystick. And I think that really explains all you need to know about me. Or things with a copious amount of eyeballs. I love that too. All right, fuck it. Chat looks confused. We're breaking up the pictures. As you can see, you totally needed to pull my ankles. Also, Furbies. Oh my god, the Furby organ is my beloved! The Forgan is the best thing ever, and every day I don't have one, my life is duller. I've watched a few episodes of The Amazing Digital Circus. It's all right. I haven't caught up because I take like 6 weeks off at a time so I can binge it. Forgan sounds dirty. Chat, are we going to watch the Forgan video real quick? Those who know, say yes or no. I don't think Draxus has seen the Forgan. I think I've not shown the Forgan for at least like a full year. Hold on, sorry, I'm getting teeth brush. Like an instrument. All right, where is window capture? Bam! Look at this thing in all of its glory! Twitch, that's a male presenting nipple. Oh. Five Guys says he gave 1.5 million bonus to employees because, quote, I didn't want anybody shooting at me. Good! CEO should be more scared of being beheaded. And then the teeth brush. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. No, show the teeth brush. The teeth brush! I love the teeth brush. We also have whatever these shoes are. I love these shoes. I would wear these bitches all day long. I like the picture specifically where she's crouching down. We also have the horse made of hands. Oh. Sword. Oh. Ah, yes! Milking the tentacruel! Sorry, we're just scrolling through one of my albums that is called Body Horror right now. Didon't. Yeah, we all know didon't. All right, let me get the Forgan here real quick. We need the Forgan. It's time for a Forgan break, chat. This video's so old now.
Furbies. I can guarantee a lot of you have one of these somewhere deep down in a basement in a cardboard box.
Forget about it.
Talking to itself. But maybe there's a use for these annoyingly endearing little creatures. What about Furbies on a stick?
3 times homeowner? Yeah.
What about a Furby picnic? There's got to be more uses than that, surely. Well, for the past few years, I've been dreaming up of a machine that will finally give these tragically discarded little dreamboats a use. And here's a concept picture from a few years ago.
There we go.
The machine in question.
The machine in question.
After trawling through eBay and rummaging through charity shops up and down the land.
I haven't had Five Guys in forever because I don't feel like paying $20 for a hamburger.
The Furby organ.
It's real!
44 free-range, homegrown little Furby darlings that have been extensively modified using the fully patent for
Oh, I'm so ready for it.
fusion synthesis brain modification surgery procedure. Along with a beautiful oak finish that wouldn't look out of place.
Five Guys at Freddy's, huh?
Are able to sing, chat, and play in a dreamlike state, hooked up into the mainframe in the back of the machine.
I'd play Five Guys at Freddy's. Call me Freddy's. I want Five Guys in what?
It's kind of like the Matrix, but without the bad sunglasses. So without further ado, let's flick the collective awakening switch.
Ah.
So I've tried to wake them up. A couple of them have gone back to sleep.
I love the wake button.
You also have the ability to stop them in their tracks by pressing...
Ready?
Weird, isn't it?
5 big guys. We've heard about my first time experience and why it almost convinced me that I shouldn't put things up my butt.
And you're able to change the vowel. It's rather hard to notice, but when you hit the notes, the Furby also speaks. But they're going a bit crazy right now. I think they're a bit excited to be on camera. So now it's time to play a song. I've just got to get out my Furby composer out of its backpack.
Wait for it. It's going to be unusually pretty here in a second. Here we go. There's the Forgan! I want one so bad. Because Furbies are God's glorious creatures. I have like 3 of them in this office right now. I have a weird love for Furbies, just like I have a weird love for cursed SpongeBob art. Or not art, but merchandise. I never watched SpongeBob as a kid, so my only like interaction has been really cursed SpongeBob merch that's almost always his fucking eyes for some reason. Dear God, the SpongeBob merch. I love fucking weird looking SpongeBob merch.
I finally realized a dream, which was the Furby organ.
Really, due to SpongeBob? He would fucking kill him and eat him.
It wouldn't have been possible without you all because this was expensive. I'm not gonna lie, I spent quite a lot of money on Furbies. If you liked this video, please have a think about.
Hold on, so there's a follow-up because we had to make a portable version.
Oh, great, Wisdom Swan, I've got a problem. You see, I've got to go to Odense in Denmark to do a TEDx talk, and I've got to take the Furby organ, but I've got a problem. It doesn't fit in the suitcase. No matter which way around I try, it just
We can't
won't
fit the Furby organ in a
on the
suitcase.
aeroplane. So I'm going to have to build a portable one. Well, let's go. So I've stocked up on Furbies. I've got
Furbies.
some wood.
What?
I've designed this thing, which is actually a PCB board, which will neaten up the whole process and make the actual circuit a little bit more reliable. So let's get building. So come and meet the new recruits. Yeah, these Furbies have, given their souls to me, basically.
I love giving their souls to me.
We
Hold
wanna
on.
be part of this Furby
I need to do
organ
something while we talk
portable
about this.
extravaganza. Isn't that right? Really? No. So I learned a lot last time.
There we go, I feel better
how
now.
to make a Furby organ and how not to make a Furby organ. And there's a few mistakes that I'm not
I feel like
going
I'm
to make
wearing
today.
my
First
right
thing I
skin
need to
now.
do is actually take all the skins off and then see what's inside.
Yeah, you gotta skin the Furby.
Souls have merely been stripped for them.
I need to get down to Gobsy's house because they've said they have a bucket of Furbies and Furby pelts for me. It's because the Furby model is giving you the eyes. They want to slide their beak around you. Peck it off. Conquer his warriors, become a Furby? Yeah! It's the perfect gender! Hi, Jazzle. Obviously, I need to rebrand Peanut Style into a Furby. And then talk about Satanism on Apex Legends. And not fart. I will never fart.
This one's got 42.
I will actually like inverse fart. You will hear the sound of the gas going in me.
Finish the wiring on them and then kind of give it a little test before I build a lovely box for it.
That's so many Adrenos, man. The antithesis to the peanut, exactly! I am the anti-nut! I'm so ugly you will never nut!
It's done! Well, basically, I know that I skipped a few points on the build diary. That's basically because this was a very stressful process and I was running out of time. I ended up having to do 2 all-nighters just before I got on the plane. I actually finished it when I was getting in the car and the paint was still wet. When I got on the aeroplane, it sat on the seat, and there was a little bit of line of wet paint. But that doesn't
Good job,
matter.
buddy.
It's back now. It's actually safe, and I can talk about it. But the Collective Awakening switch is working perfectly.
We love that.
I had to abide to a 20-kilogram weight limit, so I had to be very, very strict on weight limits. So I decided to go without fur. This is like a rallycross, so I've got a lot of, you know, fur left over. Yeah.
Make a Furby pelt!
Skins, I've got to work out what to do with them. Please comment what you think I should do with these, you know, these skins. Should I put them back on? No, I don't have to get a plane anymore. Or should I just build something a little bit more creative? Furby hat, like Jamiroquai.
Like
Anyway,
Jamiroquai.
let's go and play these cyborg Furby crazy
Is that a
neighbors
MIDI
and
import?
see what it sounds like. I summon you, Furby Council, for a singing duel.
That is a Pearl MIDI controller up there. Plugged in. Yeah, that's either CV or MIDI.
The first thing we need to do is we need to turn it on. And that's when we're going to use the Collective Awakening switch.
Collective
which is
Awakening
the same
switch.
switch that's on the proper Furby organ. Basically, it turns it on. Oh.
I like that the fact that they're in the box makes them so much louder.
Just gonna let them cool down.
Oh no!
No.
Some Furbies were harmed in the making of this video.
Why didn't you last more than 5 minutes? Look at it, it's actually burning out. There's some more. Look, as the lights are going on, there's a little bit of the actual chip.
Oh, that's a
out.
chip
Whoa,
fucking igniting.
Awesome.
The Furby soul is escaping! We desire
Oh my
freedom!
God. So why? The actual chip is burning to the time of the LEDs.
Amazing.
Whoa.
The chip
Let's
is
just
now
see
the
where this
LED.
goes. I like a plot twist.
Yeah, this is after we put it on a plane. Is that the magic smoke? It is.
Yeah, false alarm.
Hi, Silas!
Looks like I'm gonna have to repair this, and we're gonna get back to you ASAP.
Moonlighter 2. What is Moonlighter?
Stinky Furbies.
We're watching
Right, so after
Furbies.
a quick repair. It's working again. So let's get it rolling. Let's turn this beast on. Collective Awakening.
I started doing body
Initiate.
horror. Did I ever play a Rescateer? A what?
No!
How are you, Stinky Silas? Still coming beans?
Finally!
Hi, Edward. How are you over there in the cuck chair?
Pearl Drum X. It needs a bit of modification. That's going to be another video coming up. But for now, it sounds like EastEnders.
Oh, neat. Listen to these fucking Furbies go, man. He is just MIDI controlling them. I want a MIDI Forgan. It's the sound of our people, chat.
Oh, something smells a little burny. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I did do a 4-hour live stream when this was running constantly. I have a feeling it might have taken its toll on...
Apparently there's a new there's a new to me Furby video. It's 4 years old instead of 8 years old. Hold on. I missed a whole new Furby video?
The screams don't get quieter. You just get used to them. I remember when I had the world at my feet. So much promise. A voice of an angel. But I stepped out of line.
Oh, this is some Furby horror, if you will.
Like yesterday's jam.
Furby Furbies. You either love them or you love them to the point of modification and torture. I'm in the latter camp. And I've done a few different projects with Furbies in the past. But there was always
Does this
a
guy
project that I wanted
age?
to do with a Furby that I never got around to. And then this week
Oh, he's
I've got
gonna make a
around to it. And the
modular
project in
synthesizer
question is
module.
behind this rather oily rag. Well, I best not be hasty and introduce you to Subject 44B. That's right, this Furby has taken residence
Have a good night,
inside my
Silas.
modular synthesizer. How cool is that? Subject
Hold on, I want to
44B
read the
is quite
text.
literally what
Warning, do not feed, do not look directly at subject. Report. Search, Shreech to
into the mainframe so you can play it using the modular synthesizer's voltages. So I started this project with a Furby and a blank piece of aluminium sheet. I then proceeded to cut a square hole using a hacksaw and clean it up with a file.
Breach,
After
that
I
makes
created this
sense.
massive back housing on the Lowspot Mini, and then I began the enhancement process on the Furby. This involved disassembling it and wiring wires into it so I could wire it straight into the mainframe, in this instance, the synthesizer. There's also a piece of protoboard with a little bit of circuitry.
I like
on
that
there.
he
I've
has
made
it
another video
naked.
and I've made it public.
Still
The links are below
still
if you
no
wanna see
furs allowed for the
how this is wired
Furby.
in and all of the electronics and stuff like that. But I figured we should just jump straight into this one and wake up Subject 44B. Right, let's turn it on.
Whoa!
So the Subject 44B module is pretty simple. It's got a Furby inside.
That
it, and
was
the Furby is
metal!
controlled by these switches over here. There's a
William
switch,
Furbiton
a loop
from
switch. There's
Five
one that
Nights at
rotates Furby,
Furby.
there's one
I
that
play Five
feeds
Nights
it,
at
and then another
Furbies.
one that turns it, well, makes it think it's going upside down. And then there's an audio out. All of these switches also have control voltage inputs.
Are you sure you don't have a hard spot for the yin? Listen to it go! It's modular synthesis. Modular synthesis is a whole fucking thing. It feels weird. I love you too, Euro. It's okay. Rawr! Not Furby, Furbeat? Yeah, that checks out. It's so angry.
So that's it from the Turbo Furbro for today. The link to the aforementioned video talking about the wiring is available below. I also filmed all of the testing of the Furby and stuff as a live stream at the same time, and that was over on Patreon, which you can also watch back and also watch all future ones and stuff like that. And if you want to see extra content for a price of a couple of tins of beans, then go and check it out over there, as it really helps to keep these build videos nice and frequent. Anyway, that's it for today. I'm looking.
How boring the porn I watch is? Maybe.
Try it. Maybe don't try this.
Made 1,000 oscillator mega drone. How to make musical flamethrowers Furby organ. Oh, that's the TEDx talk. Listen, sometimes I remember what peak performance looks like. And it looks like, I don't know what it looks like actually. But I do know that if I wiggle my eyebrows, my hands wiggle. So wait, ready? I'm gonna God, I have to move my eyebrows so much it almost hurts to do this. So that's lovely. I just love that whenever I look up, I turn into a triangle. Ready? Huh! I am the Illuminati! I put this together to complain about. You made a dedicated channel on the Discord. Wait, you can make Discord channels? Oh, you mean in the forum? Yeah. So I made the PNG of this. I didn't make the live rig of this. This actually is a really funny story. When I was going to debut my 2.0 model, I made a PNG reactive of this that just had the mouth open, mouth closed version. And it didn't actually, so all it did is react to my voice like a PNG tuber. But Gobsy loved it so much they got one of their friends to take the default PNG, no actual like cutting it outright to make a model, and then they fucking rigged it up as a full-on like VTuber model with tracking in like 15 minutes. I think it was Glottal. It might have been Glottal. And then they threw it back at me, and so that is why it's even like animated like this, and that's why it's so fucking cursed. It's missing all of the angles and cutouts for like distortions and stuff that you would normally program into a VTuber, because we made a VTuber out of a fucking single image. And yeah. So that's why this thing is delightfully cursed. Parmesan Roomba on it. Hold on. You have no clue. No clue. See here, we'll go from this to this. I can change some parts of it, surely. I don't remember how to change parts of this. Well, now I'm just a blob. I was going to try and change it Parmesan, but I don't actually remember how that works because I don't normally do this. We have the really old model. Back when I was more of a basic bitch. That's my Gundam Evo model. Wowza, would you look at that? Like, nothing moves the way that the other model does. I feel like this model makes me look stoned. Of a highly complex breast. It's so true. It is in fact not made out of rubber bounce. We have 18 different colors of Furbies, because the Furbies come in multiple Furby colors. We have confetti Furby. We have frog Furby. We have kids cuisine Furby for when you want to eat a child. And that kind of just keeps going. And then at last we have what we're used to. We have, so this is my normal bounciness. I don't ever show my full body, so you guys don't get to see how much my legs compress like a jello. Just schwank. But look at how squishable they look when they're at maximum squish. I feel like I should be short and chubby at all times. And then, of course, for the true Roomba heads, we have, where is it? Where is it? Surely it exists somewhere. Shad, I haven't done this in so long, I don't remember where the slider is. Is it here? Use physics. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right. So this is the default strength, right? It's all jiggly and stuff. But as you turn it up, it gets a little broken. When modify, oh, it has a warning now if you pass 90%. The warning now says, when modifying physics settings, please keep in mind your rigor optimize your model for default physics settings. So changing these will likely break proper model movement. Fuck you, give me 100. Oh my god, look at those thighs now, though. Blip, 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 blip. So there you go. That's whatever. Boop. Back to 50. All right. We have wind strength, though. We can put me in a wind tunnel. I'll just be sideways. Oh. Wind in this isn't nearly as strong as it is in the other one. The absolute area between thigh-high socks and dolphin shorts. You know it! I suppose I should stop avoiding my fate in Sonic CD. It's now been so long, I don't remember where I came from. Wait, is there not a way I can make it all the way up there? Whee! Oh no, that's so much closer. Hold up. I came from here. You came from your mom, and you don't hear me fucking calling you out for it. Yeah, they're what happens when a dolphin wears short tracks. Just keep up. Something just broke. What broke? That's almost long enough. Free me from this level! Oh no, maybe back here is broken now and I can fall down. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Well, fuck your mom. Oh, I can't reach that anymore either. I'm an expert! How did I not make it in there this time? This doesn't seem to go anywhere either. Chat, what's level design? Man, I could be fucking terrible at Sonic Spinball right now. Boing. Okay. Boing. Have to be careful because I'm out of rings, and so the next thing I touch will kill me. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, god damn it, I've been here too! Where the fuck am I? Where is this fucking pie gone to me now? I don't know where I got to go right now. Send me to the ground. That feels like I'm going in a circle. Ah! Okay. I literally was stuck on the level so long it killed me. Oh, Draxus, you'll love it. With my raid, we're fighting a giant snake, and so one of the calls for the fight is Snexit. And I can't help but think the entire time, isn't a Snexit just a snake's butthole? But I don't think raid is ready for me to have this thought. Squircle? We all love a good Squircle. Oh, fuck. Man, Sonic, you have places to fucking be, don't you? Huh! They have to adapt? You want them to think about Snexits? Why is this invulnerability here? Zooms are actually really expensive to get to modify. Where the fuck do I go? What wing card do you want, Hiroshi? I can help. Can I interest you in proxies? Is it the foot fetish card? That's not from Wing, that's from Hathaway, but still. I wonder if there's going to be LR plus art of Turn A Gundam for me to try and fetch and then realize I'll never get and then have all my dreams collapse. I feel like this is where I always end up lost. But can you really blame me? I'll have you know, Hiroshi, my patience isn't very good because I'm a terrible person. Do it. Blame me harder, Draxy. Oh, blame me harder! No, you're not. You're the best, Beardo. I wonder when we'll actually get a Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, it worked! Stop holding me emotionally hostage! Chat, Yoroshi's bullying me. Oh my god, I can't see past my VTuber here. Shit thing to do? No, you're fine. I'm just being a smartass. I've never had the Baja Blast pie. I have... Where the fuck do I actually go? Hold on. Like, there's only 4 routes. Oh. Will that help? Who knows? Yeah, Taco Bell was having Baja Blast key lime pies for a while there. Okay, now what? I get this feeling that the level hasn't meaningfully changed. Oh my god, I can't even kill it. I don't even like Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's one of my ultimate secrets. Okay, we're going down. Oi, 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 oi. You're allowed to like Baja Blast. I feel like whenever I drink any Mountain Dew product, I feel like I'm giving a blowjob to Big Sugar. Oh, I am tiny now. Huh? Can I? Okay. Sonic is Smolnik now. Can we turn Smolnik into Swolik though? You're just tired of living around people who have human noises, Draxus. I've just never liked any of the Mountain Dews. They're just a little too, like, solid radioactive syrup for my taste. Obviously, Draxus needs to come and live in my house so they can loudly listen to Xanon fart in his sleep. Wait, did I just fall down the way I came this entire time? Motherfucker! I think there's some kind of biological warfare that goes on while he sleeps. Like, I'm concerned for his health whenever he sleeps because it's like loud and non-stop. He just like rolls over like every 15 minutes and farts loudly, and he just does this for like 8 hours a night, and I'm very confused. No, that doesn't just let me back out! I only buy cans because I make myself sick with corn syrup these days, so I have to have real sugar variants, and Pepsi doesn't sell that in a 2-liter bottle. I have yet to encounter in this game a room where running shoes are a good idea. I love having 0 rings. Freedom? Goal? I'm like scared I'm gonna run into an enemy. Oh my god! I don't know. I don't know how to help you there, Draxus. I think, unfortunately, the answer is due to capitalism. Just sell all your morals and grift alt-right talking points on the internet. Surely there's no emotional cost to being an absolute shitbag. So, fun fact, if I die to this level, it takes me back 3 levels now. Oh my god, I just wanted to hit the invulnerability thing. Oh my god, I have no rings and I'm trapped. Why is this invulnerability here? This game has some of the worst placed speed ups and invulnerabilities I have ever seen. Can you cease? Oh my god. All right. The fuck? I'm fighting math. I'm sorry, Draxus. I'll stop making fun of you for it. Ow. Oh, I have to not hit the square pieces. Oh! I really like this soundtrack too, though. I'm a fan of weird organs and opera sounds. Amy Rose! Wait, is that the end of the game? I get the bad ending because I didn't stop anything bad in the past once. I'm a terrible heroic hedgehog. Watch the opening cutscene? Sure. Have I gone on my rant about all of the fucking nightmare fuel bosses from Sonic Spinball yet? Oh look, he still has an emerald. Excellent. It exploded into a Robotnik face. I love murdering him to death. Obviously now it's time for me to play Sonic 2 and remember how much better that is, except for it's probably not. We got a Sonic rap! Yeah! We love white people Sonic rap. Those two roly-polies were fucking. Man, Draxus is so mad at this game. Draxus couldn't survive as a 90s gamer. Listen, they had to do something with all that CD-ROM space. Also, I think the first Sonic cartoon was in work. Sonic Sat-Am, I think, was in work at this point. Man, I have such fond memories of Sonic Sat-Am. It's the most basic fucking show ever, but I used to watch the shit out of that as a kid. And then someone tried to show me, like, they're like, this is the actual Sonic, and they showed me the next Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, and it was a little bit edgier, and I'm like, no, that's stupid. It doesn't have a generic PSA at the end of every episode, and Sonic says. Try again and free Little Planet forever. I didn't do a very good job now. I also just unironically watched Sonic Boom, though, because that show is fucking hilarious. That show has no right to be as funny as it is.
Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box.
Dude, Sonic Boom is objectively one of the funniest fucking generic, like, or not generic. It's like supposed to be a generic show. It's just so weirdly quippy. Never seen a clip that sold you? Oh my god, do you not have a soul? Hold on, hold on. Them's fighting words. Surely there's a YouTube compilation. Hi, Rune! Hold on. Let's see what YouTube has to say about this. I love meathead feminist Knuckles. All right, we're doing this. We're gonna see if I get fucking taken out by YouTube, but
Tired, huh? Not me. I slept like a baby last night. No, really. An abandoned crib washed up on the beach.
This won't
tastes like dirt!
Awkward? Awkward.
I knew TV was just a big conspiracy to control everyone's minds. I'm not talking to you. You keep watching.
I can't be swimming around with a bunch of 5-year-olds. They can be so cruel when they sense weakness. That's why on the first day, you have to beat up the biggest one in the yard.
Knuckles, that's prison.
Only if you let it be.
No, Knuckles!
For somebody who lives in my basement.
Only if you let it be.
Pretending to be Sonic again.
Well, I'm not gonna be Amy this time.
Feed it a chili dog.
Oh, poor
Everyone loves chili
Orbot.
dogs.
I don't think he can eat solid food.
Well, then put it in the blender. Well, if you say so. Okay, that makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
Try this video game. You run, roll, and collect rings as fast as you can.
Ah, that sounds terrible.
We pretty much bend a knee to the nearest tyrant who wants to enslave us.
Knuckles, I've got sugar plums up in here. How about I bake up a batch of my famous cookies and put them on the windowsill? Sonic will smell them and come to steal one, but he won't know that they're laced with poison.
Nobody
What?
gets hurt or somebody's gonna get hurt!
Thank you,
This
Eggman.
is just ridiculous. Everyone knows when the robo-apocalypse arrives, it's the can openers that will transmit signals.
The scientific term is he got hit in the head by too many horseshoes.
Oh no! I love this show so much. It's so good.
There's just something about unpaid labor that makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
But in all that time, the plants have never given us anything. Except oxygen.
And nutrition.
I have the entirety of it on the server.
Approved.
I love this fucking show so much. One of the funniest facts is, so at the end of the first episode, at the end of the first season, Shadow the Hedgehog shows up for exactly one episode, and Eggman just drools over him the entire time, and the joke is that Shadow's too cool to be here. And they just do it for 30 minutes, and it's fucking hilarious. Because they're like planning the evil takeover, and Shadow shows up. He's like, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. And Eggman's like, oh my god, look at you chairs. Like, no thanks, I will stand. And Eggman's like, oh yeah, me too. I like standing evilly. And it just does that the entire episode. It's the perfect way to tie up season 1.
Actually, I've never lived with other people before.
What about us?
You don't count. I finally have you.
To
Tantalane, you ain't faint. That's you. That's what you sound like. Ow, my ankle. I think it's sprained. Man, those improv classes are really paying off. Silence! In my theme park empire, your entire village will be forced to wait in long lines, buy overpriced merch, and eat weak old turkey legs covered in preservatives.
I love weak old turkey legs covered in preservatives.
Oh, please. I need a computer to figure out where you fall in the pecking order. Fortunately, I have one here. 347.
That doesn't look very safe.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm having you do it. Hey, Sonic, it's Dr. Eggman. Just so you know, I'm planning to blow up the dam this Sunday. Hope to see you there. Not that you could stop me. Hey, I'm here at the dam. Just waiting on you now. Gonna blow it up any second now. Thought you wouldn't want to miss it. Oh, sorry. Butt dial. Didn't mean to call you. All right, it was a trick. I was gonna ambush you, and you didn't even have the decency to show up. That's really rude, Sonic.
That's really rude, Sonic.
It is. Mister, I don't have time to show up to Dr. Eggman's ambush.
This is a really bad time, Egghead.
No problem. I'll come back later when you're ready. Just kidding. Robots, attack!
But I love my lair. It's where I do all my lair things.
I don't know what it is. The show's just perfect. It's not supposed to be funny.
I will destroy you.
There's 16 minutes of just Eggman, though.
Oh, no, he didn't.
I guess we have something in common.
You eat popcorn when you're depressed, too? The hardest part was getting that...
You eat popcorn when you're depressed, too?
Tired, huh? Not me.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, where's the search results?
Not another speeding ticket. I'll fight it in court, but I don't think they're gonna accept gotta go fast as a medical condition.
Meteors are shooting stars. We shouldn't be running. We should be making wishes. I wish for a pony.
And I wish you'd take cover.
Why is the show so good?
How come your wish came true? Hey, this wall tastes like dirt.
Oh, this is only one of the 5 windows I have open with about 80 tabs each.
Shattered gender archetypes by putting a little red bow on the pre-existing design.
Well, you know, I'm slammed this week. See, tomorrow, rummage through garbage. Wednesday, rummage through garbage. Thursday, get tetanus shot. Friday, rummage through garbage. I'm booked solid.
I'm booked solid.
Is this a towel?
What am I supposed to cover with that? Are you making fun of me?
They wanted to put me in a beginner's class with the little kids. I can't be swimming around with a bunch of 5-year-olds.
Oh, it's this one again.
It'd be so cruel when they sense weakness.
That's why on the first day, you have to
beat up the biggest one in the yard.
Knuckles, that's prison.
Only if you let it be.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Tails has been hypnotized by man-eating tomato people?
Yeah, that. Or our pal Tails has a crush on that girl.
What? Who, Zoe?
Be nice to Miles.
Right. Definitely the tomato thing.
Definitely the tomato thing.
Oh, wait, I can't read.
The cold is unbearable. For the first time in my life, I actually considered wearing pants. Desperate times indeed.
Desperate times indeed.
And take a blood oath never to tell a soul. Side A should have one more L bracket. You mean T bracket, right?
Tails, so help me. If you've been confusing L brackets and T brackets this whole time...
Interesting. Did you try switching it to reverse?
Hey, you're the tech whiz, not us.
He whacked me with a pillow. Hard! I'm dizzy, and I have serious short-term memory loss.
Thank you.
For the love of... Not this train wreck again.
Capable is my middle name.
I thought your middle name was The.
There's an escort for the gala.
Oh, my lord.
No.
Please, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of fancy folk.
Fine. But I'm not wearing pants.
I'm not wearing pants.
Sonic fan fiction. I'll pick something family-friendly. No, not that one. Oh, definitely not that one. Not that one. Oh, here we go.
How to say this delicately? You're a horrible roommate and nobody in this house likes you.
Let's frame our statements with, when you do this, it makes me feel this.
Fine. Okay, let's see. When you live here, it makes me feel angry. Because you're a horrible roommate and nobody in this house likes you.
When what I really needed was my friends.
Actually, you needed me. Your friends just made things worse.
You're free now. Free to express yourself.
I love expressing myself.
The last thing we want is Amy expressing herself. We gotta do something!
This is my mail consort.
We worked all day on that!
Your shoddy craftsmanship brings shame on all hedgehog kind, and for that you shall perish.
I can't watch this anymore. You got no game, kid. Let me help you.
But you're our sworn enemy.
Nonetheless, in situations this dire, the bro code trumps the enemy thing.
The bro code.
Materialize three-dimensional manifestations of characters from video games.
There is a certain princess in a castle I'd like to meet.
Sonic, what?
I'm off to collect gum tree berries for my holiday wreaths. Exploding berries? Little grenades for when the holidays get out of hand? No, they just look nice on your door. But pretty things attract government agents.
And government agents.
How horrible they smell.
Possums are great.
Coming in for a hard landing, Tails. You got me covered?
Roger.
Who's Roger? He's talking to me. Thanks, buddy.
It all comes down to this one penalty kick. Can the young woman break the glass ceiling and prove once and for all that a female can be just as good an athlete as a male?
You know, Amy, anytime someone calls attention to the breaking of gender rules, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is an exception and not the status quo.
What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist.
So there you go. That's why you should watch Sonic Boom. That's all I got for you. It's such a weird show. It's like the problem is, while those are all out of place, there's like a normal episode in the middle, and there's like 6 jokes in it, and they're all really good every time. The shower scene? What am I supposed to cover with that? You're making fun of me? It's just one of those things like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters that I keep in the background for when I want to watch something and laugh mindlessly and not realize that the world is doomed and that AI is going to take all my drinking water and kill me. It's good to have days where that's a thing. Try to find a comfy show for that. Yeah, like Sonic Boom. That's what I'm saying. We do have hope. You don't want to rewatch it? Well, you should. I mean, the thing about Wikipedia is that was kind of always doomed to happen, because no company I've met, no matter how pro AI they want to be, when it comes time to fucking like fact check it all and make sure it doesn't blow something up, they just don't have the resources to keep up. And we're gonna fuck your mom. God, this sound chip is stupidly good. I think they were like just kind of like they were operating under what's a very common coding principle, which is know what you there's like this weird thing that people are trying to have that both ways are like you have to know and be responsible for what you upload. It's what like a lot of FOSS projects are currently doing, the AKA support. They really don't want AI polluting everything, but they don't want to piss everyone off by telling them they can't have AI. And I want to say that's what they were doing, and they've essentially only just made it more explicit recently. Where they're just like, don't do it. But lots of FOSS models and stuff I found are very But regardless of whether it's A or not, you should only submit codes you understand, and that will obviously solve the problem without us having to take a stance. I've never played Sonic 3. Sonic 2 is the most played game from my childhood because it was kind of the first game I actually had personally. I have a physical copy right next to me. I was gonna ask, does the Sonic Origins collection on Steam, does it do the weird thing where it mixes Knuckles and Sonic together and makes it the one game it was supposed to be, or do I still have to find a weird fucking mod for that shit? Do not know. I see. There's a one game mode. Obviously, we got to go back and play Sonic Spinball since that's my favorite soundtrack on the Genesis. Probably closely followed by Sonic 2. Let's be real here. I think one of the other soundtracks was shockingly Aladdin for the Genesis. Can we talk about the fact that like a lot of like movie tie-in games for the Genesis were really good? Because like Aladdin, Toy Story, and like Mickey's Castle of Illusions were all really good fucking platformers on the system. Like I played the shit out of all of those as a kid. So I hope you know that when the Superstation comes in either late this week or next week when we're doing the FPGA just test everything out night, I'm going to plug a headphone amplifier into it and we're going to play Sonic Spinball and Sonic 2 at least for a level so I can see what the sound chip sounds like. We gotta see if an FPGA can properly do a YM2612 or not. It's one of the best songs in Sonic history, by the way. Our one game merch? Huh, neat. Maybe I'll pick maybe I will pick up the Origins collection. I swear to God, though, if I boot up Sonic 2 and it sounds wrong, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. That's one of the things that made me hate AT games really early, is someone knew that my Genesis got stolen, so they found one of those little AT games Genesises sitting in like a toy store, and they bought it for me with kindness in their heart. But even if I had the real cartridge, the sound chip sounded so bad, and it just like pissed me off because it's my autistic fixation. I wonder if I can make the Taco Bell dong on it. The Yamaha DX7 is almost just a 2612. They're very close. I could probably make the Taco Bell dong on a Sega Genesis. I'm just warning you that it's going to be an entire segment. Because outside of me obviously using it as a PlayStation 1, oh my God, they're actually manufacturing the CD drive expansion already. So I might get that in the not so distant future, because I ordered that too. So that I can play my real Piss Station discs on it. I remember this arena specifically when I was a kid being one of the coolest things I'd ever seen. Like, I love the toothpaste tube. Let's go. Ma na 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 ba ba na ma. Miss a Cave Zone, by the way. Miss a Cave Zone soundtrack is about as good as Chemical Plant Zone's, too. That bass knows how to get its dick wet. Tails isn't his real name. His name is first name Miles, last name Prower. Tails is a nickname Sonic gave him. So his name's Miles per hour. And now he's dead. This room, when I was a kid, used to fuck me up. And this is what gave me the paranoia sound. I get to associate a certain soundtrack in this game with panic attacks. I'm gonna try and trigger it just for you guys. Ready? Hey, look, Tails is back. I swear that whenever I'm having a panic attack in public, I just hear the drowning theme from this game. Oh, there he goes again. Bow, bow, bow. So, technically, Sonic is Sonny the Hedgehog, but no one knows that. He was created and best friends with Dr. Robotnik before an explosion made him evil! Ma, 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 ma. I hate when explosions make me evil. Me too, man. I think that's unofficial lore. That was supposed to be like one of the original origin stories. The blue blur is a form of blue? No way. So the problem is, Draxus, I knew most of those facts before he did that bit. Because I was a really big Sonic fan back when I was a kid, because it was my first, like, it was the first, like, game I played. I got really into reading all the fucking magazines and shit. Despite the fact I never owned another game. I only ever owned Sonic 1 and 2. Because we were too poor to buy me a new Sega Dreamcast or any shit or any expansions. See ya, Fubi. Do you know, Draxus, how they came up with Sonic's design? So, Sega was trying to mathematically make a mascot because they figured the reason the Genesis wasn't selling after being out for 10 years was because they didn't have a cool mascot like Mario. So, the artist sat in a park, like flew to New York City, sat in a park and made a whole bunch of drawings the entire time. And asked people which ones they thought were the best. And they thought they thought the little hedgehog was the cutest. And oddly enough, Eggman was one of the beta designs for a different game. Oh god, the flies! Tails just drowned, chat. Yeah, and Mario's wasn't in a Mario game. I love Tails to death, but boy, when you're in two-player mode, does he just kind of eat shit and die. Do you know if you plugged in a second controller, you can actually have the second controller just control him without consequence, really? I think my brother resents me for making him do that. I made him do it with the doppelganger in Devil May Cry as well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Listen, Tails is the reason I'm probably closer to a furry than I want to admit. I've always loved Tails. I'm like, he's a fox! Fop's cute! And you're not allowed to have cute opinions about foxes without furries popping out of your local bush and being like, I heard you say fox cute! May I interest you in some... May I interest you in some yif? And then I just go, huh? An internet cat person? I know, right? Just a perfectly run-of-the-mill, average cat person on the internet. Somewhere out there, there's Blue Kitsune persona art of me that someone made based on my Gaia Online character. Which is the closest I've had to an official persona ever. Ma ba 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 da bow. Let's get ba da bow. Ya da na 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 ba 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 na 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. If I did, it would be a possum that's just essentially my current me, but as a possum, wearing my Roomba on my head. We've thought about Roomba the Retro Possum rebranding. I just don't have $8 grand to do it. VTubers are expensive. This VTuber model alone was about $3,500, and my Bunlift model is like another $3,000. Or would be. And Roomba doesn't not pay artists. A fox is, yeah, but I would be a possum. Hiroshi, I'm unemployed and make money off of Twitch.television, and our household income is dropping by 13% this month alone. I don't think his rates are affordable. It's not a him thing, it's a me thing. I mean, working on like a ref sheet or something would be fun. So the problem is I identify greatly with possums because they're like little garbage eaters that are doing their best, and everyone thinks they're evil because they just don't know how to act around people. And as an anxious autistic mess, that sounds like every situation I've had in my entire life. na 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 na. And we already know my affinity for tiny mammals, being someone who used to have a rattery and now has a lot of guinea pigs. If it wasn't for the fact that possums in captivity are really, really bad for their health, I would have possums already. Only if you want to, Draxus. Mana, mana, ma, mana, mana, ma, ma, mana, na. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that possums, when their needs are met, kind of get overly obese and develop a lot of problems, makes it so that I can't ethically have a pet possum, but goddamn do I want one. You do whatever you need to do, Draxus. I'm not going to sit here and ask anyone to do any labor for me, especially for free. I already have a hard time enough offering to pay people for labor because I don't want to be an inconvenience to them. Like, it took me 6 months to ask Kay to make this for me. And I need to pay them, and they're being really laissez-faire, not making it easy for me to pay them. I love the special stages in 2. I think they have a great look. It's almost like they've reused the look for, Sonic Racing. Oh, fuck! This is one of the actual problems of having Tails with you, is you have to react ahead of time. Otherwise, shit like that happens. Oh, we got there. What is this document now? Huh? What am I being shown? How's everyone holding up? I'm slowly falling over and dying. Listen, I'll rebrand. Very easy pay. You're not wrong. I meant he's being like emotionally laissez-faire. I don't know a good word for it. Go to sleep. I don't wanna! I've got to go to sleep early to get up early for like the last 3 days, and I don't want to do it anymore. I want to play video games and fucking brain rot. I had to go to Roompa's house and try and find a location for me to fucking talk to middle-class white people about the realities of transing their kids. And then I had to explain to my fucking brain-dead family that you don't just give kids surgery. Tracking from work? I make a penny, I make a dime. That was a... Or boss makes a dime. That was a tale for a different time. I make a penny, DOS makes $10,000, and now that's why shit in company time. I saw that! Listen, I'm not saying that you should openly crank it to me at work, but you should consider it. I think it will get you a promotion. It's good for your career. Ba na 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 yeah na na na. The right hand of your boss? Well, if that makes your boss your left hand, and they should crank you to me for a raise. I mean, that's so... Do you guys know about the whole Afro Man like thing with the police and everything? A lot of his modern music is AI generated, and it's kind of shitty. I like that he's making songs about saying fuck the police, but at the same time, sad. He's so gay as fuck. Mood. Giving libertarian? He absolutely is. I mean, isn't he the same person that made the "And Then I Got High" song? Like, what do we expect from him? That's my understanding, too. He's essentially, if I recall right, a fucking Tea Partier who just got caught this time being on the right side. This is one of those levels I always forget is even in this game. What? You don't like very fucking liberal cuck newspaper titles that are becoming increasingly conservative because we're at the heat death of capitalism and liberals are barely separable from fucking shitty fucking capitalists in general? It's almost like every progressive thing the New York Times ever said was only because of the fact that it made them money. I mean, unfortunately, like, large journalism is just sort of fucking dead now. I mean, it's really hard not to right now. Like, there's no real center option anymore, because the center option is just, please don't genocide people, ooh-woo. And we have yet to see any right-wing or centrist thing work in our generation, so like... And now we sit here. I mean, don't feel bad about that. You didn't do it, and like, I do a lot of volunteer work and I'm considered a darling to a lot of communities these days, and I started off as a fucking second rights toting, like, marriage should be between a man and a woman fucking Republican, so like... Shut up, Bandito fucking Schumer! Buttercup Schumer over here. Oh my god, that was something that, like, Roompa and some other people asked me. Is like, for someone who's left-leaning, you sure hate Democrats seemingly a lot more than you hate right-wingers. I'm like, no, I hate a lot of established Republicans, but I'm never surprised or disappointed by them. I'm not gonna lie, mine was being thrown out when I was younger and being forced to work with all of the people that I was told are evil and finding out that they weren't evil. Because it turns out they don't respond very well when you're like, surely, you know, Other people haven't pulled themselves by your bootstraps. You're just the exception to the rule, and then they look at you like you're a sociopath because that's the right thing to do. I've never understood why this is here. I had a part in Yoshi becoming more radicalized, chat. I had to teach him what the difference between a leftist and a fucking lib was. Love you too, Beardo. Cheese level! Unfortunately for you, those got tails, you're not helping. Unfortunately for Amazon, they are the closest thing I have to a paycheck right now, so I appreciate you watching their ads. I'll get 1.5 pennies from it or some shit. No, I have never gotten all the Chaos Emeralds in any Sonic game where it wasn't a plot requirement. Oh no, this is the one I think it is. We're just gonna have to play this extra safe. Shit, Tails, you killed me! Well, thank you for tolerating Amazon's ads. They give me food since I'm not employed. Hey, you watched me get to the end of Big's level in Sonic Adventure. Can I go backwards and get a ring? Just like one? Fog. I got more than one and the game took that personally. There's a reason why I refer to as my subs as bags of rice. I mean, I was on the road to being an AI tech bro because of the fact that some of the more influential people I dated in my youth were just kind of techno-oligarchists. Like, I feel like in around 2008, while I was no longer a fucking like, oh god, this song is probably my favorite song in this game. That fucking bass, man, listen to it. So fucking good. Anyway, while I was no longer a raging conservative, I was kind of like on the track to being like a weird techno-libertarian because those were the people I was around. Well, so the Sonic game specifically had a bad habit of paying like real pop music composers to work on shit. That's sort of the kind of libertarians they were, but they kind of were delving into like techno anarchy in some really concerning ways, I later found out. Like, one of my favorite things is like, and now this is because of H-Bomber Guy and Tommy Tallarico. You know, doing a lot of hacktivism, but in a lot of very destructive ways and shit like that. Gaining government secrets, making explosives is the same person. Gays shouldn't be married because it leaves a trace of fucking documentation in their lives. Fucking nuts. But anyway. But now that the Tommy Tallarico video is out, but I've known it for years, is that like the Michael Jackson thing. Michael Jackson didn't write most of his music. Like Quincy Jones and Brad Buxter did. And so like Brad Buxter's been credited on Sonic 3 since the beginning. Yeah, there's only one bomb maker. It's the same guy. He's also the one that, when they had a schizo breakdown, sold me as a sex slave. That's my pimp. Believe it or not, we were a happy couple before I was horrifically abused for the better part of a decade. I have not read a single fanfic, actually. Partially because I don't read, because I'm an idiot. I widely only read research studies, and then I'm tired of the concept of reading by the time it's done. And also because I was exposed to, like, My Immortal in high school, unironically, and was like, well, that's garbage, and therefore all fanfic is garbage. Which I now realize is not true, but, like, it definitely kept me from reading fanfic in my formative years. Wait, is that Harry Potter and like the moralities of reason or whatever? I'm scared that that would accidentally have been co-opted by YouTube atheists who are now TERFs. Because that sounds like exactly their kind of thing. It's so weird that, like, me and my roommate, we, like, bonded by being, like, fucking atheists back in the day, back when that was all a thing. And it's weird to, like, watch all the content creators we, like, looked at back then being TERFs and now being, quote, socially Christian and shit. It's like, what the fuck? No, so when I say YouTube atheists, I'm specifically... when I say YouTube atheists, I'm very specifically referring to a bunch of content creators from the like late 2000s, early 2010s, who made like reactionary content to Christians and was like part of this whole like atheism circle. And lots of them became TERFs over time because it turns out they weren't actually mad at like Christianity. They were mad at anyone telling them what to do. And so the moment someone told them that they need to respect pronouns or something, they fucking went unhinged. Why'd Jake have to be like that? I don't know. The woman's a trans man in denial, I'm fairly certain. Like, I'm fairly certain that's what's going on there. That's what it feels like. I mean, she's also fucking anti-Semitic as shit. Your point? And like the problem with some of this, the problem with this is that she's also kind of always been a little bit this way. And we all just looked the other way because one day she said, Dumbledore might be gay. And we all went, obviously she's progressive. Let's just ignore like the fucking dwarves and shit. Fucking entirely. My stinky socks! No! I'm wearing my Rainbow Godzilla Smash the Binary socks today. Thank you. I like being the squishy pink abomination that I am. Oh god, no! The frame rate still dies when the rings pop out Sonic's asshole. Na 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 na. I mean, the guy was obviously going to have some shitty opinions if he lived long enough to have a social media account. Some amount of this, I wonder, like, how many of our historic heroes always had a few bad opinions, sometimes probably deal-breaking opinions, and we shouldn't hear them? Because they weren't plugged into social media all the time. Do you not know what a milkshake duck is, Draxus? It's based on a comic that talks about like how your favorite thing on social media this week will later turn out to probably be a Nazi. And so it's from a comic that was posted on Twitter back before it was Elonified. A duck being like, oh my god, everyone, look at this duck drinking a milkshake. It's so cute. And then like the next panel's like 1 week later, like, it turns out that cute duck is a racist. And so it coined the term a milkshake duck as someone who seems really wholesome and good, and then you later find out that they're terrible. Never Bean Dad? Not at all. I wouldn't know. I was widely not on Twitter, so any good moment from Twitter I saw was someone taking a screenshot of it and putting it in a different place. I mean, like, I have a soft spot in my heart for people who are well-meaning liberals because, like, yeah, it's hard to imagine a system outside our life system. And it's really nice to think that, you know, it's only bad people that are the problem because that's imminently fixable. Like, in my heart, I'm kind of a fucking liberal. I just also realize that it's stupid. Can open without any instructions? That sounds abusive. So, like, I don't completely hold it against artists or, like, against, like, writers and stuff for being progressive, but, quote, not progressive enough. I do believe that there is room for us to debate and be wrong about things in a world where the debate isn't about whether or not people should be alive. Listen, I make my entire brand by being a confused fucking dipshit millennial, okay? Terry Pratchett? Really, anyone? And no, the Beans thing is about Beans' dad. It's not about Pratchett. And I'm saying that I wouldn't hold being a liberal against Pratchett because, like, I think it's fine as long as your heart's in the right place and you don't want to hurt anyone. I'm not going to fault anyone for thinking that capitalism isn't the problem if they haven't sat here hard enough and realized that fucking billionaires need to not be alive anymore. I feel like anyone where I can be like, healthcare's unaffordable, we should fix that. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, you know, you're pretty good. Even if we disagree on the actual way to do it, I'm glad. My favorite thing is those people say they're taking responsibility, and in their mind, taking responsibility is I'm saying he's bad. They're not like attending protests or anything. I don't think I was supposed to do it this way, this fight, by the way, but this is sure how I do this fight. Listen, like, the only like fucking I'm not allowed to express my my thoughts on that incident because I will get jailed, so I'm just gonna smile and nod. I have no idea what you're talking about, sorry. What? I'm on a public chat forum that's recording video evidence and it knows my IP address. I mean, we all know that, we all remembered me struggling with the fact that when CK became D, we all saw me struggle with, like, the fact I didn't like being the person who everyone DM'd being like, are you happy that another person's dead? I'm like, that feels shitty. But at the same time, I can't mourn the man's loss. He's been a fucking violent detriment to everyone in my demographic for most of my life. I will say I did unabashedly celebrate the fact that Dobson died of old age, because I was so happy that someone who personally slighted me and put my fucking naked ass on a brochure died. I will never have an answer to my question, which is how many pictures of me as a stripper were on that old man's computer, because I want to know. Inquiring minds need to know. You're personally wounded by me cheating? I'm sorry. Be personally wounded. I mean, that's widely my stance, too. I've just always been confused by the mentality that some people have where they're like, I think you're wrong and should die. And I'm like, I think you're an asshole. And they're like, oh my God, you're attacking me for having an opinion? I'm like, yeah, you have a horrible fucking opinion. We didn't talk about pineapple and pizza here. We talked about whether or not people should be alive. If you don't want to be called an asshole, stop being a fucking asshole. It's looking up at us now. I don't like to think of that because the concept of an afterlife upsets me greatly. Every time I'm reminded about the afterlife, I have one specific thought from one specific fucking cartoon, and it's not a good thought. I just hear Bender in my head, and every time he says, oh my God, if I knew there was a whole other life, I would end this one faster just to get started on it. I missed. I'm sorry, like 2/3 of my personality is Futurama memes. Oh, hi, Spikes. Ah! Oh, I forgot that Twitch started banning that word. Oh, I also banned his name and shit because I wasn't going to deal with everyone shouting about him because there are people going around on Twitch the day after, for like the week after, proselytizing him. I don't know. I think the only thing that's kept me from it made sure. Yeah, the non-CK. So like I won't say that I wish death on anyone, but I will say that if you wish a bunch of class violence on some people, you can't be surprised when the ramifications find you. And I'm kind of tired of white people specifically thinking that, you know, telling a bunch of people that they're othered and shouldn't be alive and are sins or stuff, and them thinking that's not a form of institutionalized violence. You can tell some people have never been part of a minority the moment they say shit like that. Oh, yeah. Let us not forget that there's an entire contingent of people who think that a lot of these assholes who we already hate, they don't think that they're bad because what they're saying about, like, minorities is bad. They think they're bad because they think they're not extreme enough. The problem is, to someone who's never known oppression, asking for them to behave sounds like oppression. Because you feel like, when you've had no rights to, when you've had like so many rights that you've never had to worry about not having them, being told you can't say a slur sounds like oppression. And their brains are literally too fucking stupid and privileged to understand that that's not how it goes. Yes, he did. Which, as a Columbine survivor, has been a mesmerizing sentence to hear most of my life, by the way. Trust me, Ross, you're preaching to the choir, because I get mad when I talk about how trans people widely never hurt anyone, and they pull up a picture of, like, one person who's done something wrong, and I'm like, okay, cool, so when do we ban guns? When do we stop white people from having guns? Yeah, I've had the pleasure of meeting Miss Klebold a few times on her activism career. She's come a long way and does a lot of public work about internet and like signs of depression and a whole bunch of other things these days, ever since the incident. Listen, he was just not prepared for white-on-white violence. That's very different than our other kinds of violence. Did I just glitch through the fucking floor? Should have been armed. Oh no, man. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I do too. I am a tried and true pacifist. But unfortunately, the last few years have made it really hard to, like, not kind of sigh and be like, you're kind of asking for it. Never played it. Cool. I have fallen and can't get up. Ah! Lava hot. Fire hot. Professy help. Ah! No! No! I mean, I can't say much. The long-term Roomba heads know about me getting, like, fired from writing for my local ACLU chapter by citing history. That's what they did to Solid Snake. That man's a national martyr, or hero, depending on who you ask. Oh, chat, so I was pontificating. I'm gonna rapidly switch topics from anything political, sorry, because I was having this thought loudly around VO the other day. So you know how I have to go on a cruise to be gay and do crimes, right? So cruises are predominantly like helmed by like gaycations? No, not even kind of. In my experience, cruises are almost always like 60-year-old white women. Right? And so I was thinking, and I'm like, if I'm gonna be locked on a boat the size of a city with a bunch of fucking like retired white women, I should get like a fucking side shave mullet and dye it pink and purple. I should make sure I look like I'm one of those people who have pronouns. Hot? Yeah, I know, right? No, fire hot! Ah, fuck, what do I do? But yeah, so, I'm trying to, like, build up the courage to let my, like, queer as shit flag fly for it. But the problem is, I know I can't do that and then record my trans educational videos, because ain't no middle-class white person gonna listen to a fat lesbian-looking bitch with a bright pink and purple mullet. But on the other hand, I want to see the faces of every 90-year-old fucking woman when I'm stuck at the buffet and they just look at me and they're like, "You're one of them people with them pronouns." I can't wear wigs. They trigger some weird, like, my head can't breathe autism. Like, if I'm gonna be forced to coexist with these people, I should be allowed to play with my food. And part of what got me thinking about this is I was told, so there's a buffet at all times, right? But I was told if I wanted to go to the dining room, it's business casual. You cannot wear jeans or like graphic t-shirts. If you want to go into the dining room, I have to wear like slacks and a blouse. And I'm like, well, I need to wear something that they can't tell me that I have to like instinctually I'm like, all right, how do I rebel? On a boat? Yes, on a boat! Yeah, but I also have to cut my hair in a mullet. I'm like pretty determined to have like a genderqueer mullet in this process. I have curly enough hair. I think I could pull off that genderqueer mullet where it's like kind of curly, and so it's like half a mullet and like half some other kind of haircut. But that upsets me because I'd have to cut my hair for that to happen, and my hair's finally reached its like old length. It's like at my ass finally, after like 15 years of regrowing it from the last time I cut it. On vacation, they have a dress code? I know, fucking rich white people, man. I couldn't believe that they had a dress code in the first place. And their excuse is they're like, well, you can do the buffet regardless of dress code. We just don't want you in the dinner hall if you look like a vagrant. And I'm like, what? Let me see. I should look up the policy real quick. That way you guys don't think I'm just like shouting bullshit. Because when they told me I had to stop, and I'm like, I think ever since I've gotten fat, I don't think any of my business clothes fit anymore. I've gained like 100 pounds since I became crippled and unemployed. All right. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Because now I'm curious if my cousin was just making up shit here. Norwegian Cruise Line NCL generally maintains a resort casual dress code, allowing for relaxed freestyle atmosphere. During the day, casual wear included shorts and swimwear with cover-ups, and jeans is acceptable. For dinner, most dining rooms accept casual wear, but select specialty restaurants require smarter attire, excluding shorts and flip-flops. Main dining rooms and buffet. Casual attire is welcome. Jeans, slacks, shorts, and sundresses. Specialty restaurants. Strict. As of early 2026, restaurants such as Cagney Steakhouse, Le Bistro, and Odna by Scarpetta, Palmora, Ocean Blue, and the Haven Restaurant prohibit shorts, flip-flops, tank tops for men, and beachwear. Smart casual recommendations. For these upscale venues, it is recommended to wear slacks or nice jeans, collared shorts, skirts, or dresses. General guidelines. No mandatory formal nights. While there's no formal night, guests can participate in dress up or not night for portrait opportunities. Prohibited attire. Swimwear, quote, extremely short shorts and clothing with offensive graphics are not permitted in the dining areas. We simply ask that attire feels put together and suited to the setting. The problem is my entire personality is, at this point, is fucking graphic tees with puns on them. I think I still have what my house calls my Mormon dress, which is my floor-length solid black dress. And so I might get by on wearing my Mormon dress. But I don't own many dresses, because that's really my formal wear dress, and that's about it. Like, right now I'm wearing a shirt of a Slowbro with a Pikachu sleeping on it. They're both asleep, and it just says current mood. Which, by the way, I feel is very appropriate for a vacation. I have the one that's the Little Caesars logo, but it's a Skizzer from fucking Pokemon, and it says Little Skizzers. A lot of my t-shirts are Pokemon puns, by the way. I have a few Gamer Nexus shirts. What? Even crouching? I think I have 4. Well, no, because the current mood one, I guess, counts as 5. Because I have one that has the Buc-ee's logo, but it's with a Bidoof, and it says Bidoofies, which I wear every time I go to Buc-ee's. I have Baja Blastoise, and it's the Baja Blast logo. What's one of the other ones? I know I buy them in pairs every time I go to the convention. Man, I don't remember the one I bought with Bidoofies. I do have one that, like, my sister-in-law made for me that she made it out of bleach patterns, and it has, like, 3 hearts on it, and she says, I don't have to get a life. I have many because I'm a gamer. We only have one in the state, and it's conveniently between me and Loving Morehouse. Oh, God! That's the ceiling. And so I make a point to stop every time. I'm on my way home from Loving Morehouse because Vio thinks it's really funny when I commentate over the fucking miscellaneous items. She laughs so hard that I'm like, this has to be a YouTube series I start where I just go to Buc-ee's every season and go through like the seasonal items and just narrate. Holy shit, this level is filled with traps. It's the same girl who made my skeleton son. Sir and or madam, how am I supposed to get around you? I'll just go this way with blackjack and hookers. You know, I thought I was in the clear because I survived Oil Ocean. But I forgot how stealthy this level is, too. Fucking frame rate, man. Cool, I lost all of those. Oh my god! Alright, I should probably vaguely go to bed at some point. Schmega! Tomorrow, we're gonna finish RX-78-2 Green Punk Edition. And then maybe, if I'm feeling up to it, we'll have a vote about which of the 2 high grades we play. Or which of the 2 high grades we build before just a cannon. And then we have to live through the meme. You are welcome to go to the Discord. It is selectively active. I think it's been more active now that Alex is a sister fucker than it ever has been before. It's very concerning and strange. Like, I'm not used to waking up and having so many unread messages, and they're all almost about Alex from Street Fighter right now, man. So I guess if that sounds like your jam, cool. Right. Listen, one of the original Roomba heads is a major fighting game aficionado, and they used to main Alex, and they're handling it with all of the style of a 2010 shitposter. Schmega! Receive go. You already do that to me. But yeah, we'll definitely finish that. I don't know what game we're streaming since I have just decided that I no longer know what I'm doing, apparently. Sonic Nice was night, though. Sonic Nice was night, though. Fucking English language, man. Oh, Macaron. Macaron's dead, Roomba. Ha, Milo. Schmega! Sonic Nice is night, though? Exactly! And Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Alright, we don't need to loop this for 1,000 years. Alright, let's go see who we're entrusting you nerds with. Oh my god, Alfie's still back. Oh my god, we should go bother Alfie. They're like real now. Is that how I spell it now? Yay! All right, what do we say here at Roomba D Doomba in headquarters? Give yourself kindness, give yourself grace, wash your ass and wash your face so you don't fucking stink now. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, I'm going the fuck to bed. Good night.